Poor guy's working himself to the bone. Gen X grafter. Siamese and Lanaquin. Bisto. Thanks to subs. No blame at all. Thank you very much. Grafter. You've got people doing 12-hour streams. These younger folk, though, they've got more energy and they've got all the time in the world. They've not got families. Some in their 20s or 30s. Was it a family? Don't see why they shouldn't be streaming for 12 hours. 12 hours at a go. 12 hours a go. $12. All the time in the world at that age. The Grundit says something that's very important. Longer streams but no content. I mean, I'm not going to say if I share that opinion or no, but that's a thought. That's an opinion, a valid opinion. Riser, Celebratory and Crumples, thanks to subs. Up Preston North End, aye. Disco Elysium. Glad you're enjoying Disco Elysium. Caustic, thanks to subs. According to yesterday, the people have said yes to Disco Elysium, and I'm saying yes. Do you know why when I swore that I went like that? Because seeing YouTube, see if you swear within the first 25 seconds, the ads get limited. But we're beyond 25 seconds, I think. Corporate bullshit. You want to hear fucking corporate bullshit? You want to hear this? I said this on YouTube, but I don't think anybody gave a fuck. Nobody replied. Why would they? RCG UK, thanks a sub. See you next month, thank you very much. You know how on Disco Elysium there was a thing in the menu that said streamer mode. It said removes some copyright music, something. Because obviously if it plays copyright music, you stream that to YouTube or you upload it, and then it gets detected in your game like you've just basically played the song, and then either your whole video gets demonetized and they get the ad revenue. Like, oh yeah, I think. Like, so imagine you've streamed for 4 hours, and then you play fucking some fucking song by Agadoo. You play Agadoo by Black Lace. Sorry, I do apologise. Some song by Black Lace. For that 1 minute or that 30 seconds, because of that 30 seconds, Black Lace get all the ad revenue for that whole stream. No 30 seconds worth within a 4-hour stream, or the whole thing. I'm pretty sure. It just says demonetized. Ad revenue goes to them. Can you believe that? So anyway, after yesterday's stream, like it streams to YouTube, and then the VOD stays there. It said ineligible. Like monetization. I was like, what? Because normally it says things like, what does it say? It says limited ads. Just because. So you have to go like that, manual review, and then somebody somewhere checks it. It turns out it's all right. Sorry, I made a mistake. What happens between that first bit and anyway? It just said ineligible. You're getting no revenue for the ads because you played this song and that song. It's like, what? But it was on streamer mode. What do you mean? And it told me the time codes, and it was basically see the music you get at the start of the game. Like when you just, the menu music. Spiff says, why are you bothering with YouTube again? Seems incompatible with your streaming style. Spiff, why don't you just shut up and listen? The game told me. The game told me. Streamer mode actually has a fucking option. It's not like at Disney have an option. It actually has an option. And I went, I put it on streamer mode so you don't play this copyright music. I don't get some sort of, demonetization or copyright strike type of thing. Didn't make any fucking difference. The menu music got copyright, no copyright strike. Copyright strikes when you really get into trouble. When it's actually like you would get a copyright strike if you uploaded some fucking film. That kind of thing. The menu music and maybe try disputing the claim. Listen to this. The menu music and the music at the start, when you're kind of in a state of oblivion, the darkness, and it's just that kind of voice. Grimble, thanks for gifting me 5 subs. Thank you very much. There's Jivers there. There's Jivers there got a fucking gift sub. Jivers, enjoy your fucking gift sub. Used to be a time when you would actually sub your fucking... Caught! What's the point in subbing? See the money that he's saved by not having to sub himself? He's just going to chuck it on that fucking gambling. He's chucking his life away on that poker, or whatever it is. I watched him once. Just chucking his life away on that poker. Worried sick. So the menu music in Disco Elysium gets you fucking demonetized. All the money goes to the person who made the fucking music for that. And the music in the darkness bit, before you kind of wake up, that. Can you believe that? And so the good thing is YouTube's got this thing where you can click on something to remove the music but keep your voice. What is it? Sea Power gladly accepts your donation. Aye, that's like the band or the person, whoever it is. And I tried it. You got to wait for fucking ages though. You click on it and it says, right, we're doing that. It's like longer than an hour, maybe even 2 hours. Fuck knows. And I came back and I checked it, and where there was music in the background while I was talking, then it was just my voice using probably some sort of special AI tool that that's probably sort of taking water for some village somewhere. But it's for a good cause. It's because you've got to do what's right. So I've got the music turned down for when I start the game. Then once I get into it, I'll be back on. But it's just, now, I'm no a total money-grabbing, miserly Scot. But what I want to know is this. I'm streaming the game. That, by the way, this is not a concern. This is not a serious concern, right? It's just a thing. Because some people watch me and I think they go, What's this? Is something bad happening? Is something bad happening? What's going on? What's he saying? It's just a wee concern. So I stream to Twitch and I stream to YouTube. Then after the stream has ended on YouTube and the VOD remains, then you get hit with this kind of copyright thing because of some music that's in the game, even though I said fucking switch it off. It says ineligible. The advertising revenue is going to the maker of these 2 fucking songs that's in the game. Not just for the minute or two, not just a fraction based on how long it's been playing within your whole VOD, the whole thing by the looks of it, which isn't fair. Which is not fair. You mean it goes to the label? Of course. And then you could click a wee thing where you say dispute. It says could take up to 30 days. So I just did the remove the music thing, which takes per song, 2 songs, about an hour or 2. So about 4 hours in total, I think. I might be exaggerating, maybe it's just an hour. In between getting notified that this record label's going to get the ad revenue, and then me finally removing the music through YouTube's own music removal tool, what happens? Has YouTube got some sort of agreement where they go like that? Well, we've removed the music now, but it was in your stream and it was in the VOD for about 3-4 hours. So anything up to the point, before the point of you removing it, that ad revenue goes to them. Tappy, fantastic picture of your cat. So it's interesting. It's interesting. Interesting thing. So when I'm playing this game and some of the fantastic music appears, that a lot of people have been saying, I watched a wee bit of, what was it? A playthrough. No, I searched for I haven't spoiled anything for myself or anything like that. I wanted to find where is the music, where was the music in the game, because it was a wee bit difficult for me to find it to begin with, because it said the music is between 10 minutes into your VOD and 15 minutes, and then I'd forgot that, and then when I came back I'd removed the music, and then it didn't say what the time code was anymore. I was like, what was that again? But it told me the names of the songs, but know where it was in my VOD. So I searched for those songs on YouTube, and there it was. Just to hear it, just so I could hear what the music was. So if I hear it again, I know to fucking mute it. And people were saying in the comments, people who had played Disco Elysium were saying, "Oh my god, this gets me so emotional hearing this. I'm almost in tears." And I'm like, listen to this music that gets people so emotional and might eventually get me emotional, and I might just have to fucking mute it. I might have to go like that, music done, because of then. And by the way, I will do that. I will do that. But you're ruining the game for what? For just a few extra pennies? Yes, for a few extra pennies. Because I'm Scottish, alright? Yes, it's true. The stereotype is true. Ross Andrew, Thorfinn, Radio, Frog Zoe, thanks for subs. Thank you very much when the fun stops. Grimmer, thanks for giving me 5 subs again. The Jomu, thanks for sub. Thank you very much. Having it sick. David, Duffman, Psycho, Captain, Black, thanks for subs. Thank you very much. Can I just say before I really get started, Zook says that's why I don't watch as much. That's fine. I don't want many people like you in my chat, if that's alright. I'd like you to leave. I'd like you to leave. You need to leave. So one wee thing I want to say before I really get started is, look at this t-shirt. Look at it here. Kind of look at it there. Does anybody see anything? Does anybody see anything about this t-shirt? Not ironed. Anything else? Other creases, right? Creases and wrinkles. If you see creases and wrinkles on this t-shirt, you're wrong. I see them. I see them. But I know that I'm wrong. I know that my eyes are deceiving me. That's right. I'm going to say all this again. I say it all the time. I know that my eyes are deceiving me. How's that? Because I came on once in the past with a t-shirt that wasn't creased. And I said something about ironing my t-shirt. So I just kind of ironed a few t-shirts. And various people in the chat said, you iron your t-shirts? You don't need to iron your t-shirt. Who irons their t-shirts? You don't need to iron t-shirts. You don't need to iron t-shirts, people said. You just put them on and they just sort of like iron themselves. You know, the creases just sort of go away or something like that. You don't need, who irons their t-shirt? You don't need to iron your t-shirts. You don't need to, they just sort of iron, you just stick them on. Llama says, I can't believe he's still angry about the ironing. I see, I'm not angry. I just need to point this out. That if you see these, you know, creases up here, you don't. Turns out there's no creases here. This is ironed itself. You don't need to iron it. Do not believe your eyes. According to half the fucking chat in here, that is. Pork and beans, Yorkshire, Marty, Ross, Thorfinn. Thanks for subs. I think the Elysium is doing good. Thank you very much. I don't think I'm going to keep doing these sort of fucking late night rival streams. Or at least I'm going to cut it off at 11 instead of this gone right up to fucking 12. I wake up, my eyes are all nippy and things like that. But I've had my 3 coffees, we're alright. Super Jeff, thanks for sub. Up the anti-Ireland crew. Fuck the anti-Ireland crew. What rank are you now? Gold 1. I think. I'm 1 away for platinum. 1 away. South Sudan in Norway. Sudan. Let's go Egypt. Don't want to get involved. 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 Syria. Turkey or Turkey. Norway, Sweden, Denmark, Germany, Poland, Ukraine, Russia, Georgia. Could I have done that a better way? I fucking could have. I could have just went Norway, Sweden, Finland, Russia. That would have taken me right down to that. I wouldn't have needed all this. Right. Guess the country that there is unmistakably Paraguay. That there So it's 10,000 kilometres to the northeast of Paraguay. That is, without a doubt, Albania. See, the problem is, it's northwest of Albania. I can't remember where Albania is. That is... the fuck is Albania? Albania's down next to, like, Croatia and all that. That's... well... Fucking yes, Luxembourg. Lovely. Lovely. This isn't good. Wouldn't It Be Good by Nick Kershaw? Thank you. Every little step. On our own. That's not how it starts. That is not how it starts. I'll prove it. Hey, that's not how it starts. It doesn't start with something that sounds like a motor fucking starting. Leave Me Alone, Michael Jackson. I'm going for it. I'm going for it. Fuck off! Probably wasn't the number one, that, anyway. Don't know. Fuck it. When I'm With You by Sheriff. Goodbye. Disco Elysium. Goodbye. So you might be wondering what did I do after yesterday's stream then? I went and I was going to make scrambled eggs and toast. That's it. Music off. See this? Listen to this. Hear that music? Hear that? That music. I'm sorry, but I'm going to say it again. If I simply have that music on, that menu music on for 10 seconds, my whole YouTube career is down the tubes. Down the tubes. Down the tubes. I'll turn it up for the rest of it, right? A contact sport. What was I saying? So I got eggs at the fridge, had the eggs, whisked them. Pure thinks the subs. Some words are so hard to say that I have to go like that. Whisked them. And then, wait a minute. If I have got bread. We have got like rolls or bread or something. I looked. Please vary your diet more. I'm probably healthy. Allswell says please vary your diet more. I've got a varied diet. It's just the breakfast and lunch. I have that. Dinner's always different because dinner isn't made by me. Alls, what age are you? I guarantee you. My guess is you're about half my age and you look twice as fucked. That's my guess. 37. I'm not going to ask any more questions. I'm just going to choose to believe that I look incredible, says Allswells, about yourself. Got to take the word for it. Hiding behind a name. Anonymous name. I checked to see if we had bread. No bread, no rolls. I went, oh no. I've went and done it with eggs now. I know. If we've got any cheese. We had cheese, omelette. Made an omelette. That was that. And by the way, that breakfast and that lunch are very good. That is a varied diet. You got your carbs in the morning, you got your complex carbs. Right? No big sugar spikes, no the rest of it. And then for lunch, you've got like a bit of bread that I might have or might not have. But with eggs, that's your fat and your protein. A lot. A lot. And then later on, for dinner, be something else. Oh, fantastic. That's it. Where's your 5 a day? What? Matt says, where's your 5 a day? There's my 5. There's my 5 a day. I'm fucking not good. You're fucking bam. Cosmo, Mickey thinks of subs. Thank you very much, Mickey. What's that? Missed my sub, says Ultra. Ross Andrew, thanks a sub. Ultra, you appear to be a liar. Miss my sub, says the Ultra Cheesiest. Ultra Cheesiest, I'm not seeing it. You're a liar. A liar. Bet you haven't refreshed. No Prime sub. No Prime sub. I don't know what that means. I said, when did you know, what was your sub? You're a liar. You're like, no Prime sub. I don't know what that means. Is it no, comma, Prime sub? I didn't dispute if it was a Prime sub or no. I don't know what's going on. People can't communicate. They can't type properly. I don't know what they're saying. I don't know what they mean. Matty thinks a sub. Enjoy your new badge. Sorry, I'm from Salford. I got in a lot of trouble when I was doing one of my shows in Salford and I said it was Manchester. A hell of a lot of trouble. I refresh. If I sub to somebody, you've got to refresh for it to actually do the wee thing that pops up. Try it right now. That is if you're not a liar. You know, just the usual refresh thing, if you're on your computer or mobile, I mean. Let's see what happens here. Midge Raker thinks to sub. Let's see if we can get this sorted out for you. Carlos thinks to sub. I'm just really stressed out. You know, I just kind of get this. I'm going to get this sorted out for you today, okay? I'm in a call centre. We're going to get this sorted out for you. I refreshed. Ultra cheesiest. I bet you didn't. No, really. No, really. I'm not seeing it. Thank you. I refreshed the whole page. I don't know what that would be. Thank you very much for the sub anyway, but if you did a sub message, I can't see it. There was no sub message option. But there normally is. Alright. Don't know what that is. Trish thinks a sub. Thank you very much. I'm pretty new to this. You're a 6-month subscriber. No, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Right, everybody. We're going to go back into the game. To anybody who needs a recap. And I really don't... I was thinking about should I do a recap or no. Because... I'm going to do a recap when I'm fucking 3 streams in. 5 streams in. Right, so... Take me about half an hour to do the recap. I can't see any feed. Danny thinks it's sub. No message, just vibes. Thank you very much. Vermicious thinks the sub. So, it started with darkness, some sort of state of oblivion. Some words, my consciousness or something like that. Fuck knows. I wake up and I'm this guy wearing pants in some minging room and a smashed window. I appear to have blacked out as some sort of fucking booze bag. Some sort of alky or something like that. But it's more than that. Not only can I not remember what happened last night, I don't know my name. I don't know what fucking city I'm in. I don't know what century I'm in. It's basically like me playing the game. I'm like, who am I? What is this? But the guy that I'm playing doesn't seem to be that freaked out about it. He's just trying to work it all out and there's a bit of humour to it. Turns out, by him asking people, he's a detective of some kind and he's there to investigate a murder. Somebody's been hanged, been lynched around the back of this cafeteria. What is it? Cafeteria hostel. And I've got this sidekick called Kim for this other department. We're trying to investigate who did it because we were told because of an anonymous phone call. We're trying to work out who made the anonymous phone call because maybe they will be able to tell us what they saw, who did it. And it's probably something to do with this political dispute thing between some lot called like the dock workers or something like that, and some other lot called the Pine something. Worthington Rags is the name of the hostel, and maybe one's killed the other, or one's killed one of their own, or something to do with a strike or union. Something to do with a union or something like that. Wild Pine Logistics. Is that right, what I said about the... I mean, don't tell me who got killed, why they got killed or anything like that. I mean, these like 2 companies or something. No, it's a logistics company and a... I wonder if I need to know. that bit. I just know that there's two lots that dock workers, and they kind of don't need to. It's the company and the union, right? The union is who? You'll find out. Wait a minute. Is the union called either the dock workers or Pine thingy, or is it something else? Dock workers union and maybe Pines is the company. Pine thingy is the company. I see. Roughly. Something like that. Right, alright. Right, alright. Best to be confused like the drunk guy. Get drunk, forget who I. Ultra cheesy, stay there. It worked. Salford loves you despite the Manchester. I apologise back at the time. Ultra cheesy, can you tell me how you sorted that out? By actually subbing? Had you no actually subbed? I just refreshed the whole page and then the option popped up eventually. All right. Here we fucking go then. This is us. We're in. We're back in. Tom thinks a sub. I don't know what I'm doing, but it feels right. Yes. Music up, please. I think I can do music now. I think I had music to about there anyway. If I hear any music, I'm fucking hitting escape and I'm turning it down. Sick it. Streamer mode is on. It makes no difference whatsoever. What it means is streamer mode replaces certain copyrighted pieces of music with alternative tracks safe for streaming. It's probably fucking true. It replaces certain ones. No all of them. No all of them. Right. So there's the body. I've asked this wee bastard and that wee bastard, and they're not telling me anything. Now, let's check out this box set here. Take all. I'll take the money. And the magnesium plus 1 Mural. Right. So I've not yet got to the stage where I've not yet got to the stage where I'm using like health or like I don't know what this does yet. The health, the morale, but I'll get there, I'm sure. Let's investigate this fucking place. Wait a minute, wait, what? Aye, what? Let's check out here. Checking the place out. This winch mechanism has been oxidizing for some years. Rusted.
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material, Eternite.
Is the volume alright? Let me double click to run. Really? You holding that right click? Oh, right. The volume's good, right? Stonk and Tralf thinks the subs. Do you ever watch the horror series The Creep Tapes? From last year? No? The Creep Tapes. I'm going to see if I can just speak it in. How did I do that? How the fuck did I do that? Fuck knows. The Creep Tapes. I sometimes use a swipe thing. Honestly, the amount of mistakes you make, you may as well just fucking type it. You may as well just type it one finger at a time. Based on the film's Creep 2. Oh, really? Right. Halifax. Thanks for sub. Mark. And secondly, Mark. A pile of Eternite. An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material, Eternite. What is this? Perception. No.
It's nothing. Someone just left some roofing material slanted against an old shack. Glad you asked. When junior researcher Olari Tal invented Eternite in the Vatna Polytechnic Institute some 30-odd years ago, he thought it would last forever. Hence the name, Eternite. Sadly, the only lasting thing turned out to be the material's highly carcinogenic effect.
Perception sight. Why am I looking at this pile of roofing? I know I've got it. I bet if I take that away. Right, what happens when I fail? I've not failed any of these yet. So, I need to roll with 11. I've already got 4, so I only need 7. Again, only need 7. Is that right? Aye. White checks, so you can retry with higher stats. What does that mean? That doesn't matter, I'll find it myself. If I get higher stats, because I do have higher stats, I don't quite know what you're saying there. I'm not going to let anybody derail the stream by talking to me. Right, here we go. 7.
Because there's a secret door hidden behind the panels of Eternite. That's why they're too orderly.
I knew it. Pull the panels aside.
There it is. You see a shabby little door.
Plus 5 XP.
What is this then? A tool shed? Let's investigate.
Okay. We'll go in there. Either, like, if I fail, I'll see what happens when I fail. I've not failed any yet. Larry and Jib thinks of subs. Hope your new year is off to a good start. It is. We're off to a flying start. It's the 25th, everybody. Only 10 months away for Christmas. And really, you probably start seeing stuff up the town in the restaurants and things like that by the end of September, really. So you're talking, what's that then? 7 months? The day after Halloween. Aye. The day after Halloween? No, the fucking end of September. Jacko thinks of £3. I've been a real moan the last few streams. That's definitely a reflection on me, and for that I apologies, big man. Bosh and a curry tonight, love spirits. You've said the word apologies instead of apologise. That's the plural of apology. Thank you very much. I'm not going to go in there just yet. I'm going to check this out. Wait a minute. Double click. Right, ho! Oh, can I no go? Oh, what was that? A bucket? A bucket? Ah, wait a minute. What are you doing? What? Wait. Is there a bit that I can go? What? What is the Pathfinder? What's the Pathfinder thing saying? Press tab. Double click on that bucket. Double click. Double click. Double click. Right, alright, double click there. Double click there. Double click there. Right, let's see. Where's it gone? Is he going to go all the way in, try to get in through the kitchen? Oh, whoa, whoa! I don't want to go there yet. That, all in good time. All in good time. All in good time. Let's come in here. Right, I got ahead of myself there. Right, fucking check that out. We're investigating a murder. That music! It'll be okay, lad. You better believe it'll be okay. You better believe it'll be okay. There you fucking go. There's your music done. Alright? No music. No for you. No for me. No for any cunt. So if anybody's watching this and going, this is my favourite game, and do you know what's my favourite thing about it? The music. Well, there's no music. I'll put it back up. But I'm not happy. The second I hear music getting played, and I know that I'm going to get demonetized on YouTube because of it, I'm just going to start singing some other song in it. Alright? So greedy, says Dolio, aren't they? This fucking place then, in here. Here, what's this? An empty tube of magnesium supplement. A magnesium supplement you rub on your chest to live a happy magnesium-rich life. A silver plate with traces of bone yellow powder. Red. A wee red thing. What's this?
Be still, my beating heart. It's amphetamine. Sweet amphetamine. The lieutenant isn't studying the powder in the mirror. He's studying you.
Right.
There's a good vague way to ask where he stands on drug use. Professionally, I mean.
Someone's taking narcotics here. Perhaps the police should interfere. I wasn't thinking about taking it, I swear. I was thinking about justice. I've heard amphetamine? Aye. I've heard amphetamines make you a really good detective. Are you a really good detective? Aye, that sounds really good, that. Aye, that sounds good, that one.
No, I'm just a regular detective, thank you very much.
I wasn't thinking about taking it, I swear. I was just thinking about justice.
Of course, detective. Swift justice. Don't worry, we don't have to investigate every trace of narcotics.
The lieutenant points to the ladder in the corner.
Yeah, swift, lightning justice. Faster, harder, justicer.
See that ladder there? It's probably another way into the industrial harbor, no? A secret path the local kids use.
I know that, Mr. Man. The poster says, get out of the way or get fucked up. What's this, pig? Cured pig's head. It looks mummified. I'll look at the ladder in a second. I'll have that money, thank you. Up we go. What's this fucking place? Oh, here I'm called. What have we here? Let's zoom out. Now where am I? Where am I? Where am I in relation to where I was? Is that the door I just came in? Ah, of course it is. Right, what's this up here? Hurry up, dickhead! No, you don't. No, forget it. Aye, if you're going to walk that way, keep going then. Keep going. What's this? The doorway is going to collapse soon. That's fine. Keep moving. Restoration pillars keep the ruins together. Excuse me. Squeeze past you there. Let's check this bucket out. A postcard. Item gained. Let's have a look at that then. This postcard depicts an ill-advised residential area overlooking the Jam Rock Quarter. 13-storey buildings line the hillside like sarcophagi. An ominous fog already rising from behind. These are the last boom years. In 39, the project fails catastrophically, leaving behind an opiate and hepatitis B infested slum. Okay. Report your badge missing. I will do that. Inspect the victim. Wait. Inspect the victim's body. Inspect the body hanging from. I just need to suppress the urge to throw up and approach it. Right. So maybe there's. I do something. There's a locked trash container behind it. I know about that. So what's keep walking. Keep walking. Can I go here? If I click there? Down here? No. Fucks up here. Just that wee thingin' bob. Car Street thinks the sub. Okay, arsehole, run out there. Wait. Go up there. Go up there. That's it. Right, check that box. No. Nose are fed. Nos are fed. It sounds like nose. That'll be something I shove up my nose. That blocks my nose so that I can check out the body. +1 health. Ignore that. Oh, by the way, what? Oh, right. So, experience, I've got 8 XP at 100. I can't level up till. Right. So I need to. Right. Oh, yeah. What did that fucking nose? I think it. Wait. Oh, right. Right, it put it into that health thing, charges 2. Right, so I would maybe click on that at some point in order to do something. I get it. I'll take that money. Is that music that I hear? Am I hearing music? Can I go run that way? No.
Yes?
Hey, nothing. No, oh! Right, so I can't go that way. Is that music? Is that music I'm hearing? Is that music? Because I'd... The sound of demonetization. There's no song, it's just the background theme for this area, says Chimp. Chimp, what does that mean? Isn't there a stream mode for music? Makes no difference. It makes no difference. I'll keep it on and I'll just have to live with it. That this game's lying to me. Did I ever, when I click on that, I take it he's, well, I clicked on the jacket, he's, hurry up! On you go.
Looks like someone left his tarpaulin cloak hanging on the railing here.
Right.
When the wind ruffles the cloak, you can most definitely see a white rectangle on its back.
That means it's the same as me. This person's got a white rectangle. I've got the white rectangle. Rectangle? Rectangle. You son of a gun. It's a cop's cloak. The cloak does not concern me at the moment. I'm going to say that.
Yes, it's probably yours. It bears the RCM insignia, and you have a habit of being careless with your equipment.
He judges the drop. Oh, right.
You could probably make the jump. You look like you've done some track and field in your day.
What exactly are we doing up here?
What are we doing? We're awfully close to breaking into the industrial harbor. They're bound to have information for us. I thought that was our intention. Or it could be that we are just exploring.
He looks around when rustling his hair. Do you really think this cloak is mine? Should I go for it? Jump?
The cloak? I do think it's yours, yes. As to whether you should go for it?
He looks over the edge at the cold pavement below.
Well, it doesn't seem too dangerous. 2 meter stops. Whenever you're ready to do it, I'll be right behind you.
The cloak looks like a bag of goodies floating in the wind. Who knows what its pockets make?
There's the cloak there, by the way. Oh, wait.
Yes?
Oh, no. Click on that.
The tarpaulin cloak.
Then look around.
The wind is aggressive up here. The lieutenant looks at the enormous crane towering in the distance over the container yard.
Right. Big fucking crane, right?
That machine is a Kvalsund 1020 HK.
Ah, the Kvalsund thingy. I'm going to point at it. I'll say, motherfucker. Now that's a huge crane.
Yes, that's one way of putting it. It's certainly an impressive achievement of engineering. But I digress. We were focusing on your cloak here.
He looks at the sad piece of fabric. I'm no gonna jump down there. Nope. I'm not doing it. Nope. Sorry. But I'm not. I'm doing it. No, I'm not doing it. You can retry. I said no. I said no. There's no reason not to. I said no. But Limmy, this is so frustrating. There's no big downside if you fail these things. I said no. Part of the game is failing stuff. That's not one of the things I'm failing. Alright, playing it my way. My way. Personal freedom is very important to me. See, once I start relinquishing some of my decisions to somebody else, even the slightest, I get depressed. I just go, what's the point in me being here? What's the point in me existing when I can't think of something that I want to do and do it? Think of something that I don't want to do and choose to not do it. I go to somebody else and go, what's that? I should do it. I don't want to, but alright, I'll do it. What's the point? For the giggles, I get a giggle out of doing what I want, and I'm not fucking doing it. I will not have a game say there's a low chance of this happening and me going, oh, I better do it anyway, even though it tells me not to, because people in the chat said, no, honestly, do it, it's fine. Honestly, see if you feel something, it's alright. I'll feel something else later. I choose to not do that. I choose to go to the moon. Carpe Diesnut and It's a Mural. Thanks for subs. Red West is dead. Hang by the neck. How about that? Thanks for sub. Is this still the city of love? Kill the characters. Thanks for sub. Get these backseat gamers shouting. Well fucking said. 19-year-old Limmy would do it. What the fuck? Right. Playing it my way. My way. My way. I feel good that I'm doing this my way. Right, so let me see what I want. The ladder's for kids, it wouldn't hold the weight of a grown man. I'm going to click on that again, see what happens.
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The body below is entirely dedicated to that corpse smell. Emitting it is all it does now.
Right, we're not going near that body right now. Right, we're just not doing it. Not near there. Is that a bit I can walk through? Don't think so. Doubt it. No, I can't even click on it. Right, what's around here? What's around here? Look at all these wee things I've not checked out yet. What's this then?
An old call box with a matrix of push buttons lists all the companies in the East Delta Commerce Center.
This is a lot. Main hall, building A, let's see what that does.
An off-key melody starts playing after you ring the doorbell. Then a woman picks up the receiver.
Kuno, please stop calling here. Grown-ups don't have time for your stupid games.
She thinks you're the gremlin child. What would he say to this?
Try to impersonate Kuno. Fuck off, pig. I'm Kuno. I don't give a shit. No. I'm going to say I'm Kuno. Kind of third person. This is the police. Please open the door. Aye, go. Fuck it. Go. This is the police. Excuse me, madam.
Oh, I'm sorry, officer. I thought you were...
There's a spot of static that overrides her words.
But the doorbell is broken, and the bookstore shouldn't even be on the list anymore. So I can't help you. Please don't call here again. Thanks.
I'll call what I want. To keep the city safe. Alright, well don't you call us if there's a break-in or somebody vandalises your car. Alright, it goes both ways. No. All cops are bastards. You're a bastard, I know. No, I'm a bastard. What's that? Somebody vandalised your motor? Why are you coming to me? I'm a bastard.
A single beep indicates that the line has gone dead.
No, you've made your choice. You can go to your local fucking anarchist, fucking welfare advisory fucking thingamabob, whatever the fuck it is. Thought you weren't talking to me. There are bottles inside. You could pick them up if you had a bag. Keep that in mind. Oh, the music! La 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 la. La 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 la. La la la. You have streaming mode on. Makes zero difference. Zero. Music's fine. Wrong. Why don't you turn it off? It can't be turned off. You can't turn it off. Like if I go here and I go streaming mode off. You know, it's I think it's like music that maybe plays through the radio or something like that. Right? YouTube is killing this community. Has to be a bin then, says up, down, left, right. It's quite simple. I'll keep it on. And then when I go for the YouTube VODs, which will be preserved for all time, I'll click the wee button that removes the music because it needs to be so. It's just fucking. His greed keeps interrupting this stream. Tom, I don't come into your life, Tom, and go like that. How much money you earning? How are you earning it? Is that not enough? Is that no? Do you not think that's enough, mate? Did I go like that to your boss? No. He's got enough. Tom's got enough. Tom, you don't need any more than that, mate. You stay out of my life. No. Tom's right. Tom would be fucking getting her right. Am I right, everybody? Anyway, Smile. Thanks the sub. Thank you very much. Right, where am I? Investigating a fucking murder here. What's that up there? Rue de Saint-Ghislain 8B. Gila. That's in there. Have I spoken to you?
The RCM in Martinez. What can I help you with?
You sound surprised.
We don't see a lot of police around here, that's all.
I have some questions for you.
Of course. What can I help you with?
Who are you exactly?
Me? I am just a gardener.
Just a gardener. Just. Bit defensive.
She hides it well, but behind the sweat and dirt there is something else in her rigid posture.
Good to meet you, just a gardener. Another question then.
I am pleased to meet you too, officer.
We need directions.
Of course. Where to?
Where am I?
What do you mean?
I'm a bit disoriented. This is Revachol, right?
Yes, sir. District of Martinez.
She looks around thinking what
This
else to say.
intersection is called Roundabout North.
Right. District of Martinez. In Revachol. And this is Roundabout North. Okay. Okay.
He knows where we are. He just wants directions.
The lieutenant seems uncomfortable with the level of disorientation you're displaying. What's up in the north?
There's the pier, the Cape Side apartment buildings, some more tenements. Not a lot, really.
Thanks, that's all for now.
No problem.
She nods, brushing a fleck of soil off her cheek.
She's very well composed, back straight.
I have to run.
Of course. I won't hold you back.
She wipes her brow with the canary yellow glove.
If there's a corpse, then you're going to need those gloves for the autopsy.
Aha! One more thing. Can I borrow your gloves?
Sure, keep them. I have another pair.
She hands you the rubber gloves with no visible annoyance. Thank you. And that was your first mistake. Somebody, a normal person, would be like, well, when am I going to get them back? You just seem a bit too eager to help me, come across as friendly, and get rid of me. That was your first mistake. That was your first mistake. Chrissy thanks to £3. Thank you very much, YouTube bastards. Rancid, Climby, Grimward thanks to subs and gift subs. Thank you very much. What's that, by the way? Not there. Pigs Go Home. The street name is illegible. I wonder... Right, I've got gloves for the autopsy, but that'll come later. Right, who else? Who else? I would say I've like kind of done up there just now, other than dropping down that wee bit that I'm not going to gamble with, and I'm going to go run the wee back bit that I wanted to go to. Well, at least it led me run this way. Oh fuck it, I'll talk to you. I'll talk to you.
I am a gander and a hunter and a gatherer. Feel like a traveler.
The man mutters to himself, accenting the beats as he goes.
A simple little cadence. He seems to be making it up as he goes.
What's going on here?
It's the jam, my man.
He motions towards the sprawl of lorries with a sweeping gesture. It's the jam, as in something.
The air from the east is thick with the smell of crude oils, heavy metals and other byproducts of the modern era. You can almost taste it.
What's the jam?
It's a traffic jam for the ages. Harbor gates up the street are shut tight, no explanation given. Workers on strike, scabs agitating, an all-around clusterfuck.
Yeah, aye. I used to be a striker myself, just to strike, take action against the man and all that. You don't know anything about that murder back there, do you?
Meanwhile, we're all stuck here in long-haul limbo for days upon days upon days.
He glances south
Upon
down
days.
the road upon days. Limbo, huh? So that's where I'm...
Yeah, exactly.
It's official. He too agrees. This is the antechamber of the afterlife.
So, how long have you been here?
Feels like forever. Like I was born on this here roundabout and this was all I ever knew. Just me and the metal and the tires, the oil and the fumes of mazout.
Interesting. Is that the British spelling of tires? Yeah. We've got faucet. Interesting.
Mazout is an antiquated term for heavy fuel oils. This man has a barely suppressed performative streak, or he just likes unusual words, or both.
I dig your style, man.
Yeah, imagine. It's been a whole week already.
He snickers in appreciation of the digging of his style.
So tell me, what do you need?
I must go about the strike. Tell me about this strike then, because I'm not quite sure what's going on.
It's like whatever's going on over at the docks. Workers got a blockade set up. making demands, no way in or out.
Going on strike would probably help you dodge a bullet or two.
Maybe I should go. What's the union demanding?
Some pretty wild stuff, I hear. Like a giant new power crane in half the company? I forget what exactly. Good on them, I guess.
This is me finally getting to really find out about this strike thing.
I've heard talk there's a company rep in town too. Like a strike negotiator type. They'd know what's up. Precise demands and so on.
I'll maybe look into that.
Ah, yes, from the Wild Pines. We'll meet her soon enough, I'm sure.
Right. What do you think the company wants?
They want to keep that money flowing in, my man. Ka-ching.
He doesn't blame them, but he's not on their side. That's for sure.
Anything else I should know? No. I've got things to fucking talk about.
Anything else? Yeah, this ain't really my area of expertise. I just do my job and get paid. I have things to do and places to be. All of us do.
All of who?
Us lorry drivers. Camionneurs. You still hang around here waiting for this mess to end. Most have scurried off somewhere to get drunk or high. Or laid. Not that I blame them, really.
Not you?
Not my thing. Chasing transient pleasures is a drag these days. I prefer the examined life now. Thinking, reflecting, observing.
He glances down the road toward the horizon, a glint of something in his eye.
He tries his best to look nonchalant, but there's a rigidity in him, as if trying to conceal something warm and deep beneath it.
See, I don't say nonchalant. I say nonchalant. Dyspraxic and Murphy thinks it's subs. I say nonchalant. Nonchalant. Let's get American and British.
Nonchalant.
Nonchalant? I thought it was at minimum nonchalant. And then you might go for nonchalant. Nonchalant. Nonchalant.
Nonchalant.
Nonchalant.
Nonchalant.
There's a different pronunciation one. Just go to this one.
Nonchalant.
Nonchalant? I don't fucking heard that. I know. Hello everyone. And today's word we are going to be pronouncing is a word that means to be quite laid back and carefree in your attitude towards a certain subject. That word is nonchalant. Nonchalant.
We are looking at how to pronounce this word, as well as how to say more interesting but often confusing words in English that many get wrong, so make sure to stay tuned to the channel if you enjoy learning. For reference, in French it is said as nonchalant. In British English it is said as nonchalant.
Right, so.
In French it is said as nonchalant.
Right, so French say nonchalant. That's if you want to say it full-blown French. But if you don't fancy being that fancy and precise, and you want to be a bit more sort of casual, like you don't care that much, how'd you say it?
In British English it is said as nonchalant.
Nonchalant. So basically nonchalant with a T at the end. Nonchalant. But no, nonchalant. Like int.
Nonchalant. Stress on the first syllable. Nonchalant. In American English, however, It is usually said as nonchalant,
Oh, aye. They say it different, don't they?
nonchalant, nonchalant in American English, or nonchalant in British English, and now you know.
Sorry, say that again.
Nonchalant in British English, and now you know. Like and subscribe if you
Wait.
Nonchalant, nonchalant in American English, or nonchalant in British.
What's the difference? Because that other one was the same.
Nonchalant.
Nonchalant. And then
Nonchalant.
nonchalant. Right, that's the way I'm saying it. Nonchalant. Aw. Like aw. Whereas this British is unt.
Nonchalant.
Nonchalant. I just think you're being a bit what's it? Nonchalant. You're just like, oh well. Do something. Stop being so fucking nonchalant. Point. Thanks for the bits. The world is going to end due to an asteroid. You're given the chance to leave a message on a rocket heading to the stars. What message? Blank bit of paper. Then I'd slit my throat. Alice, thanks for gift, accepting that gift sub. Thanks to Kim. Film and Murphy, thanks to subs. Razor right down the fucking jugular and blank bit of paper. I just be like, ta-ta. Ta-ta for now, everyone. Alex and Egg. Thanks for the sub. What you asking him for? He doesn't give a shit. Can what's the word? Nonchalant. Doesn't give a shit. Anyway. Where am I? Alright. So just to let you know, if anybody's thinking, so in terms of viewing figures and things like that, Limmy, if we're concerned about that, how's it looking compared to yesterday? Yesterday, on this channel, it was about 3,500 people on Twitch. Today, 2,500. On YouTube, it was over 1,000. Right now, 600. Now, if that keeps going the way it's going, we're going to end up with one viewer at the time, by the time I'm finished this, because I'm telling you something right now. And I'm absolutely committed to what I'm about to say here. Committed to it. I am streaming this fucking game for as long as I'm interested in it. Even if the viewing figures on Twitch are 5 people, including me watching via OBS, and 0 on YouTube. Absolutely committed to it for as long as I'm enjoying it. And unless it gets to a point where I'm like, I'm really, really confused, everybody. I really don't know what's going on in this game anymore. I'm no interested. I just don't get it. It's really not my thing anymore. That is not the case right now, I'll tell you that. If it gets to that point, then I'll chuck it. But if I'm really enjoying it, but everybody else is going like that, I love this game, but I would really like him to move on now, because that's been what? He's been playing it since the end of February. This is November. I'll play it for as long as I fucking want, because I want to see if I can do it. I want to see if I can play a fucking game that I'm into, and have it on record. Have it there, a full playthrough there for everybody's enjoyment, that I can watch back myself maybe when I'm 80, and I'll be like, so here's my son. No, that's you. That was you. I don't look like. No, that was you in the past. That was you when you were young. Past. Tasker thinks the bits. Did you actually piss yourself in the piss yourself sketch? No. That would be unhygienic. It was a tube. It was a wee tube. Right. There's a rigidity in him, as if trying to conceal something warm and deep beneath a cool exterior. Know anything about the dead man? The one hanging behind the hostel there? Do you know anything about that?
He ain't one of us drivers. I know that. All accounted for. Otherwise, I haven't really asked about that. Been wasting time right here. Keep him busy.
It's easy to see he's telling the truth. He's kept his nose out of the dark stuff.
Basically what?
Analyzing the fundamental structural and psychological conditions of being stranded in the midst of a sea of motor lorries and their sad, despondent chauffeurs.
Ask for his conclusion.
Wait. What?
Nothing. I'm just messing with you, man. Don't mind my idle verbosity.
What are you hauling anyway?
Oh, high-grade narcotics, illegal firearms, stuff like that.
Relax. He's merely joking.
Wicked. I've always wanted a friend in the underworld.
That's one for the blooper reel.
Ha! No, I'm joking, my man. Found runs a nice, clean business. This haul of cargo is mostly sporting goods. You know, tracksuits and that kind of thing.
Found?
They usually get shipped to Grad in the Occident, though we've been making headway in the Ilmaran market lately.
Could I get one of those found tracksuits you're hauling?
We're pals and all, but I can't just freely hand out the merchandise. The bosses won't be happy.
So nothing illegal then?
Not unless they've illegalized sports equipment while I was on the road.
That's your machine behind
It's
you?
rockin' beauty. Sure is. Like a rash you can't get rid of. You interested in heavy-duty cargo machinery?
A motor lorry, also called a camion, on Caillou and neighboring islands. This one looks roughed up enough to be some sort of found rust bucket. Maybe the A6.
It's a found A6 you got there.
Good eye, my man. Yup, she's an old one, but reliable. Me and her spent a long time together.
Right. I had another question.
The man taps his fingers rhythmically against his arm.
Can it spare some change?
Huh? Oh. No, I ain't got any money. They don't want to pay for unfinished work.
They who?
The bosses, man.
So you're broke?
Dunno. What you need?
I'm good for now. Good talk.
Don't be a stranger.
That was a good... Hey. That was a good talk. Good talk.
Before you stands a motor carriage. The bodywork is covered in blue and white livery, bearing the number 57. Vapor emanates from the large engine on the back of the vehicle, It hasn't had time to cool off yet. This must be the infernal machine, that toy from Oblivion. The Caprice Kinema motor carrier.
Ah. Open the door.
In the cabin, you are welcomed by a set of steering levers, a radio microphone on a hook, a pull-out toolbox under the seat, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
Radio microphone on a hook. Is that his motor? Is that why it says that number? He's for that other precinct. And now I can radio in. Is a pain in person, man? Thanks to subs.
A scent of leatherwork and heavy fuel oils washes over you.
Pick up the radio.
The frequency tableau lights up, and the green button labeled Prime Line glows like a feline eye. And then you hear something. The soft purr of electrical kittens, radio waves cast far and wide over the metropolis. A woman's voice greets you through the static.
This is Precinct 57. Hello, Lieutenant. How may I assist you?
Lieutenant? Oh, how do they say it in France? I want to look it up.
Hello, Alice. Please assist our colleague from the 41st precinct here.
41st.
I'm putting him on.
57.
Operating the radio is easy. Just be confident. You've probably done it 1,000 times.
Come on, Delta 10, this is Delta 10, this is Fire Walker, copy.
This is Officer Alice Demetri, Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
You could swear she was friendly with the lieutenant.
Under the green prime line, a yellow saved button catches your eye. You wonder what the lieutenant's default radio station is.
I need you to connect me to a civilian, a Sylvie. She may have reported a murder contrary to Murder Act, Scotland Act 1974, Section 2, Paragraph 3.
Of course. What is the number, officer?
Kim, didn't Gart give you Sylvie's number? Sorry about this, this will just be a wee moment here.
Yes, hold on. Her number is 005 1944 298.
Okay.
Received. Hold on, officer.
Did you got that? You heard that? I didn't realise I was holding the button down there. Start slapping a marching rhythm on your thighs yet.
Give it a minute. She might be busy at the moment. Takes a bit to get to the phone.
Officer, I have Sylvie Malaika on the line for you.
Okay, that's great. Thank you very much.
Yes, hello?
A female voice greets you through static. It sounds like she's a million miles away. Sylvie, I believe we've met before. This is me, a detective from Walling and Rags.
Oh, right. Hello, officer. What can I do for you?
Was it you that called the police?
No, not me.
Do you know who made that call?
No, sorry. I don't. Not a lot of people have phones around here. Copper thieves take the wires.
Copper thieves. It's funny saying copper. Copper's a bit of a nickname for a policeman. So you saying copper thieves makes me think of someone stealing policemen, or a policeman who is also a thief. Wouldn't be the first one. It's a lot of people like to take, people in my profession like to sort of, wet their beak a wee bit, as they say. Take a wee... I mean, this cash is £10,000 in cash. The drug dealer's got it in a bag. Who cares if 1,000 goes into your pocket? What's the harm? The crime's been done. I can take that home. I could say to the wife and kids, listen, we're going to Alton Towers. Right here, thanks to sub. The pink key on your swearing xylophone is missing the A sound and uses the R sound twice? No!
You are a fucking cunt. You are a fucking cunt.
Moment of truth.
You are a fucking cunt.
No, 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 that's how I say ah. You are a Pull up the code is fine.
You are a fucking cunt. You are a
That's two different things, believe it or not.
fucking cunt. You are.
See, you hear that? Do you hear that one? That's no pink, that's green, and that also sounds like ah. It's just that I don't speak like R. You are a fucking cunt. You are
a fucking cunt. You are a
That's R and A. I mean, it's hard to fucking tell, but it is
fucking cunt. You are a
very slight.
fucking cunt. You are a.
You can't see the thingy code's not there. We've got to that. Where is it? Diddly 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 diddly. There it is there. Or the separate sounds there. And there's the sounds folder. 1_1. You are so that's you are so this is all the there you go, there's all the R's. There's all the A's. It's all hunky dory. That code checks out, it's all fucking fine. Love the commented code. You don't need it, you don't nice wee comments there. The simplest of code. The simplest of code.
Fucking cunt. You are a fucking cunt. You are a fucking cunt. You.
Please provide details on how to collect the bug bounty. You wasted my time. Time is money in the dev world. I want money for you, or you've subbed, so Noodlum thinks a sub. No, sorry, I don't. She clears her throat. Not a lot of people have phones around here. Copper thieves, that's right. She's a copper thieves person. If you can cast your mind back.
People don't have the money to have the cables put in again. They use the Union's phone, or the one on the coast.
Stop. I've lost my place. Do you know who made that call? No, sorry, I don't. Not a lot of people have phones around here. Copper thieves take the wires. People don't have the money to have the cables put in again. They use the Union's phone or the one on the coast. So having a phone is rare. So whoever made the call was in a rare position to have a phone. They use the Union's phone or the one on the coast. Right.
So the Union has a phone, and there's one further down the coast. Got it.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, game. I love that in games, and I love when people in programs and films go like that. Okay, so let me get this straight. Can someone explain to me what's going on? That. Always need that. Some people don't like that. I love that. I remember I read something in some article saying that they don't like the way films are gone and the way that they've changed films or changed teleseries because they have to account for the fact that people are like that half the time. Like that. And that there's an increase in, according to this article, I think, an increase in like characters or people going like that. Right, so tell me again, what we doing here? Like for the fucking viewers, every 15 minutes a wee recap type of thing. Fucking that's perfect. Perfect for me. Perfect for me. I don't know what the fuck's going on half the time normally. Tony Pizza thinks the sub. Do you want to parley or do you want to party? How many times did I say that in Overwatch? The Wire did the opposite.
It was someone else. We'll find them sooner or later, officer. It just might take a while.
But why didn't you call? Didn't a cops behind your workplace bother? But why didn't you call? Didn't a cops behind your workplace bother you?
What? Of course it bothered me. But I thought the union already knew about the courts.
What does the union have to do with it? With anything?
No one calls the police. The union would get angry.
What do you mean by that?
You know, what the union says goes. People listen to them and they take care of their own, which is like everyone here.
Look, tell me why. Oh, sorry. Tell me why exactly did you let a corpse hang in your own backyard for weeks instead of calling us?
I didn't want to get in trouble with the others.
Push her further. Show her the error of her ways.
Let me get this straight. What others?
The other people who live around here. Local people. I didn't want trouble.
What trouble?
You don't live here. You don't understand. Squealing is frowned upon here. Everything is dealt with, well, by the union, internally. Please, I just didn't want any trouble.
Look, I get it. I get it. When I was younger, the police never helped us. That's why I got into the police, to try and sort this out from the inside. I'm just like you. I shouldn't be saying this. I'm a pig. Alright, I'm a police. I'm the police, I'm a pig. Alright, I'm a pig. I admit it. But I got into this because I hated the police and I thought this needs to get changed. I'm the same as you. Now tell me who did this, or I'm going to have to arrest you. And I'll find something. I'll find something. I'll make something up. Because what you going to do? Phone the police. The Limmy sketch, you seen it? A great guy, funny guy. Steve, Brendan thinks the subs. Still playing this game myself. Oh, Kuno's a wee cunt. Well, hopefully I can, cause some for my hand. Let me get this straight. You ignored the law to save your own skin.
I didn't know I had to report it. I thought someone would take him down eventually.
It's a little late for tears, isn't it? Should have used them to summon the police earlier.
You can almost hear the girl getting smaller on the other end of the line until she almost drowns in static.
Okay, next question.
Okay.
She's calming it probably because the focus is shifted elsewhere. I'm sorry about that. This is I'm on now. Good Cop's on now. It's the same guy, but my mood has changed, and I'm a good cop now. Okay. So you quit your job at the Whirling? Why? Why was that then? Why was that?
You mean why did I leave the bar? Honestly, I'm not really comfortable discussing it with you, sir.
I've actually been trained in. I've actually gone through a course of sensitivity training at the force. By the way, I don't like the term force, police force. Like we're forcing people and forcing them here and forcing them there. It's just some of these bad guys, they don't understand force. One bad guy that we're trying to deal with is this guy that you work with who asks for your phone number. Is that right? I have actually been trained in sensitivity. Is that why you don't want to discuss it? Is this guy who wanted the phone number that twat? If you don't mind me saying. Is that why?
Why not?
Okay, did you leave because of Gart?
What? No, why would you even think that?
He told me I asked you out. Are you saying it didn't happen? Are you saying he's a liar? Because I'll go back and arrest him. That's me. I'm away going to arrest him, and he's going to get hanged for this. What was that? What?
Please, don't bring Gart into this. It's none of your business.
God, why can't you just mind your own business? She mutters.
Oh. Perception, hearing.
I already said I don't want to talk about this. You're messing everything up again.
I think I got everything I need, thanks. Good talking to you, Sylvie. Sorry I had to put the pressure on there a wee bit. Basic psychology, you just got to do it sometimes. It gives us a bit of a bad name, but if you were in this job, you'd turn into a monster as well. I'm only human.
I do hope so. Please, don't call me again. Bye.
I need to roll a 9. I need to roll 10. I've already got 1 point of empathy in my favour. I need to roll a 9. No chance. No chance, says Kingdom Heart 1. James explains. Thanks for the sub. I made her cry, right? That's a shame. Why does the camera look like... Why do I look a wee bit kind of low down? It's because I'm leaning back or something. Moral Snot thinks the sub. Oh, you're welcome to the entertainment. 9.
No, she doesn't have a problem with you. It must be someone else she's angry about. Some other guy. Like Gart.
Yeah, it's definitely some other guy. A guy like Gart. Okay, but I'm a guy. Sure it isn't about me. Let's go for that. That's the wiser one.
Trust me, you wouldn't want to be the guy here. You know how it is. Yak, yak, nag, nag.
What does that mean in terms of failing? I wonder. Do I get any like XP deducted? What's the downside? What's the downside to me fucking things up?
No, you're the guy. You're Lieutenant Love, matchmaker extraordinaire. Help the poor girl out, lest she turns into a spinster.
My God, not a spinster. Yeah, she's a woman, probably just playing hardball with the goods. Women are just transactional. I'm happy to help, but maybe I could do so without this internalised misogyny. How much you're an absolute fucking prick. Do I want to be? I might go for the nice option. But then stick a knife in that fucking wee bastard around the corner. You know, because I'm complicated. Okay, thanks for sub. Cappy, thank you very much. Thanks for £3. Working all day for the bag of the pay. I'm happy to help, but maybe I could do so without all this internalised misogyny. This better not lead me down some fucking nice guy path. I'm afraid you can't do the evil option because earlier on you were a good guy. You've locked at it. Oh, damn.
What misogyny? I'm just telling things the way they are. Can't a man be honest in his own head anymore? You have to act, Lieutenant Love. You have to calm that hysteric down. Tell it you've got everything under control. Then go and have a little boy's talk with God himself. Think you can do that, Lieutenant Love?
Come to the microphone. Are you still there, kiddo? Listen, I've got everything under control. Daddy's going to take you on his lap, little darling. What happens if I say that? What happens if I say that? Please no, I don't want to say any of those things. Refuse the love quest, even though it's wonderful. What happens if I say that?
Call was terminated by the other party. Anything else, officer?
I actually said that. I said that. I'm a copper. I said what? I didn't fucking say that. As if I'd fucking say that.
It's on. The love quest is on. Too late, everyone. It's on. Take it to God now.
The fuck have I got myself into? Ignore Alice and press the button labelled saved. Aye, let's see what this is.
As always, it's DJ Mesh and Fellatio, and you're listening to Street Freaks FM, bringing you the hottest, the nastiest, the most vulgar.
A flock of seagulls takes off nearby, startled by the roaring radio. Right away, the lieutenant reaches into the cabin and turns off the radio. He's not looking at you as he says,
Someone must have been messing with the radio, or maybe it picked up a random frequency. You wanted a prime line, right?
Speed Freaks FM, huh? DJ Fellatio. It's to sound like Fellatio though.
Oh, is that what it was called?
Ah, bit of dark horse, sure. Eh? I know something about you and you know something about me. Things could get interesting now.
Go for it. Turn the radio back on while it's still on the Speed Freaks FM.
Souped up motor carriage for one bad mama's boy. For the heavier foot and the freakier.
God damn it!
The lieutenant moves quick as a viper as he switches off the radio and sets it on prime line. Then he turns to you.
Look, it helps me to stay alert on long nights, okay? It's a method. I'm not some kind of speed freak or...
What about heavy of foot?
You would be too if you had this motor carriage.
What does that mean anyway?
But seriously, let's quit joking around, alright? We have a case to investigate.
This is Precinct 57. Can I connect it to someone?
Can I meet Sylvie again? I just want to apologise. Someone grabbed my... It's this wee bastard called Kuno who grabbed the mic and impersonated me. I just want to pop on and say sorry.
Just a second, officer. Sylvie Malaika on the line for you, officer.
Okay.
Yes. Hello?
Hey Sylvie, it's the police again.
Oh, great. What else do you need, detective?
No, I think we've got everything we need. I think did someone earlier. Someone ran up to my radio, grabbed it, and spoke a few words. And by the time I got over, they'd darted off. Did they say something? Somebody with dad. Somebody's dad. They said what? I'm so sorry. I feel personally responsible for having left the walkie-talkie, the CB alone, and allowing that to happen. I apologise, even though it wasn't my fault. But I'm going to apologise anyway. That's nice of me, isn't it?
You hear the call breaking up on the other end of the radio, and then the already familiar voice.
Anything else I can help you with, officer?
Could you connect me to the 41st precinct? I have something I need to report.
Just a second, officer.
Right, an old guy.
10-2, 10-5. This is 41st. Come in. Over.
So this is that lot. 41st is that lot. 37's my lot. Is that right? 37?
The man uses relay code. You've got this. You're a cop, and cops know relay code.
10-4, station 41. I got urgent business. Over.
10-4, message received. 10-5, relay message. What's your status? Over.
Just reporting in. Over.
10-18, state your message, sir.
I need to report my badge missing.
10-9, over.
My badge, I can't find it anywhere. Basically, it's gone.
10-4, message received. This is a very serious situation. I need to 10-22 the captain.
No need for that. No need.
Is it him? What does he want?
A dry voice asked the background. Oh, so my captain called Jean Vic Mayer?
Says he lost his badge and needs to report it.
He what? He lost his badge?
Yeah. Who's this?
This is Communication Officer Jules Pidieux, sir. Over.
No, the other cunt.
You mean your partner? Over.
What is he saying?
He's asking who you are.
I'm his goddamn partner.
What? Oh, right.
It's your partner, Satellite Officer Vitmar, sir. Over.
See that fucking music, by the way? That's just... I'm going to shut up, is it? Stupid and Fleet Fantasy. Thinks of subs. I'm enjoying it. I'm going to have to click a button once the VOD's on fucking YouTube to strip the music out the entire fucking 4-hour VOD, and that's going to take a fucking week. Do you know how much fucking processor time that's going to take in fucking YouTube servers? That's going to be enough to... Imagine there's a big oil spill, and then some stupid cunt, like out in the fucking ocean, and some stupid cunt sets it on fire, and it's on fire for a week. That... The music's super quiet for me. It's not fucking super quiet enough for YouTube though. It's your partner, satellite officer. I didn't hear how you pronounce the name, but it's Jean.
Did he lose his memory along with his fucking badge?
The man in the background sounds like he's losing his patience.
Who lost his badge?
Oh, Chester. Got somebody called Chester. Vigmar.
Dick fucking Mullen. Who do you think?
Am I Dick Mullen? Or is that a made up name?
It's Officer Dick Mullen from the bestseller Dick Mullen and the Lost Identity.
He says, fighting off laughter.
Dick Mullen is not your name. It's the name of a fictional detective who would not lose his badge.
Right.
Defend yourself. Immediately. They're laughing at you.
Haha, officer's lost his badge. Haha, like I'm the first cop to ever misplace his badge.
He says this has probably happened to other policemen before him and laughs sarcastically.
Oh god damn it. Is he fucking kidding? The whole station's gonna be dicked for this.
Satellite Officer Vikmar is wondering if you might be joking and adds that this tarnishes the reputation of the entire station. Over.
Mullen dicked us.
Come on, operator, tell me to stop. This is serious. Now.
He's asking you to stop, says this is serious.
Of course it's serious. He lost his fucking badge.
Satellite Officer Vikmar concurs, losing your badge is serious. Over.
Can't we just move on? I want to get it reported and be done with it. Now.
10-4, I hear you, officer. I'm just going to make a note here that you are in pursuit of your misplaced badge. Over.
Fuck me. Mac, come here. You've got to hear this. Dick Mullen lost his badge.
What's going on?
Mac?
Super Cop here lost his badge.
He lost his what now? His badge. He lost his goddamn fucking badge.
Could y'all please just stop saying lost his badge for a moment? These are just actually embarrassing. I'm actually recording all this. I'm TikToking this right now. Stupid coconut thinks a sub.
He asks you to please stop saying he lost his badge.
Why? Did he find it?
The room at the other end of the line erupts in volcanic laughter.
Sergeant Orson was wondering if you found your badge yet. Over.
You don't have a comeback. Sorry. It's hard to think like this.
Say nothing.
He's not replying. Looks like he's still looking for it.
You can hear laughter in the background. Enough for us, I have other things to discuss.
10-9, come again. I didn't get that. Over.
The animated conversation in the back is making it difficult for him to hear you.
New heights even for Captain Sober.
Ask him. Ask him if he's lost his gun too.
I think I have.
Sergeant Orson wants to know if you lost your gun too. Over.
Check your pockets. Check your... Holy fuck. You don't know where it is, do you?
Half light. I succeeded. Alright, so is this like Baldur's Gate 3 where there's certain things that just roll it automatically? Right. Oh god, it's not here.
Okay, it's gone. Your gun is most definitely gone.
10-9, come in, officer. Did you get my question? We were wondering about your gun. Over.
I've got to roll. I've got 5. Got to roll 6 then. Convince them that you didn't lose your gun.
Lying over the phone, it's easy. Just say it like it's the truth, and then it becomes it.
So I didn't lose my fucking gun. Of course I didn't lose my fucking gun.
He says he didn't.
Thank God for that. That would have been a nightmare. I don't even want to imagine the poor prick who has to relay that kind of news to the captain. Losing his badge is bad enough. Tell him to find it, and fast. We can't have some gangbanger running around with it.
We're having a gangbang, we're having a ball.
We're all glad to hear you've not lost your gun, officer. You need further assistance. Over.
This might sound odd, but there's personal details I'd like to discuss.
Okay, 10-4, sir. I hear you. Relay your question. Over.
Wait. Before you say anything stupid, think it through.
I need information, not fear.
Be smart about this. Ask if he's there alone.
10-4, sir. I'm not hearing your question.
I wanted to know if you got my badge's description right in your report. Could you read it to me? Name, rank, date of birth?
What? What is it? He's still on the line?
He wants to verify the information on his badge.
But of course, it says Dick Mullen, High General of the Revacholian Cavalry Force.
My name is Dick Mullen.
Tell him to stop wasting time.
What do you need, sir? Over.
Any news about my family?
10. Excuse me, sir. Over.
Never mind.
Come again, sir. I didn't get that. 10-9. Over.
Please refer to me with my full name in the future.
10-9. Repeat message. I didn't get that, sir. Over.
Say my name.
Sir, I will not have you talk to me in this manner. Over.
Please just say my name, Jules.
What? What is it? What can he possibly still want from us?
He seems intoxicated and keeps asking me to call him by his name.
Intoxicated at all. You're intoxicated, that's why you're saying I'm intoxicated. You're trying to kind of hide. Slicker, muzzled, thanks to subs.
Mullen's drunk and emotionally aggressive. That's new.
I'm Dick Mullen.
Wrap it up. Don't indulge in his drunken antics.
Have I ever told you about my life before the RCM?
10-4. Well, that's,
Does he actually want something, or is he hell-bent on disrupting our work?
He asked if he ever told me about his days before joining the RCN.
For God's sake, cut this shit out! Tell him to stop wasting time and be a goddamn policeman for a change.
Sir, Satellite Officer Vicmar says...
I heard him.
So, was there anything else?
Are you alone in there? I know he's no fucking alone, but...
That's a negative, sir. I got 10-12 visitors present here. Over.
Alright, let's wrap this up.
Understood, sir. Over.
I'm not going to ask for the money.
Roger that. 10-10. Over and out.
Okay, I'm just going to pull out the toolbox.
A metallic drawer slides out from under the seat and clicks into place. The tools inside are neatly organized.
Take what you need, officer. It's going to be a long case. I'm not protective of my tools, like some men are.
Red tip pry bar, rubber handled chain cutters, take the hand crank flashlight, push in the pull up. I mean, if I take that, can I go like that? Give me that, and that, and that. Or is it just like one at a time? Have I got a weight thing? Of course you've not got a weight fucking thing. Take chain
The
cutters.
handles are long and sleek. Snap, snap, go the cutters in your hand.
Right.
You can do good work with these. Cut chains, locks, and ropes, especially belts.
Belts. Belt? Pry bar?
The pry bar feels nice and cold in your hand, heavier than you'd think. Useful for opening all sorts of doors and lids.
Also the torch?
It's robust, weatherproof, and well made. Police issue, blue. Lets you see things in the dark you would otherwise miss.
I see. That's it.
Pull out toolbox, slides back into its nest. Preheater gauge casts a warm glow on the steering levers.
I'm just going to run my fingers over one of the steering levers. Just, get a wee feeling for the motor.
The white suede feels luxurious under the touch, and the metal clutch handle so very familiar in your palm.
Just going to tap on the old fuel preheater gauge.
As you tap on the gauge, the indicator pin jerks as if startled. It's in the large orange sector, indicating the engine is warm. Next to the gauge is a red switch labeled heat.
There's no use pressing the heat button. It won't start without the ignition key.
Okay.
Translation. We're not going anywhere right now.
Okay, let's close the door then. Okay, that's just finished with that wee bit. Now what have I got on me? Tools. There you go. You got that. You got that. You got that. Clays. Got gloves that I could put on at some point. Gloves. +1 interfacing. May as well stick them on right now. Fuck it. Interact, that's nothing. Right, I've got like a skill point. Right, all that I'm going to look at in a second. I just need to pop to the toilet. Icy, thanks for the bits. Can I get an American blam? The blam has been taken. And the person said, no blam. Don't forget to save your fucking right. Hold on. There we go. Let him say we're crazy. Kiki, thanks for sub. I am enjoying this game very much. I'm fucking surprised. Reaching out, holding hands, reliving memories as we smile through the life is full of surprises. And life is full of surprises. And the nicest surprise in my life is you. It's you! Sets on cornflake. Thanks to sub. Thank you very much. Vibrato. Don't think she had fucking vibrato. She just had that Bee Gees style. What do you call it? No vibrato, but tremolo. It's like a kind of fucking vibrato of volume rather than pitch. Like that. Right, I've got a fucking point. Right. So what does it all mean? What does it all mean? No. Right. Intellect, psyche, physique, and motorics. I went big with this, then that, then physique, then psyche. Call upon all your knowledge, produce fascinating trivia. Don't just pop. Total 7. What does it all mean? So I've got like a variety of things kind of high here. Understand creativity, see art in the world. Practice the art of persuasion is at 5. What am I fucking shite at? What's that? Endurance. Take the blows, don't let the world kill you. I've got 1 skill point. Now, let's say I'm playing this by myself. What do you... No, forget it. What do you suggest? Volition, 1 person. Suggestion is 0. Can I do this for anything? Volition is a good shout. Volition. What the fuck is it? Hold yourself together, keep your morale up. Cool for sane people, well-adjusted cops, the non-suicidal. Urges you to be a good guy to others and to yourself. Resist temptation, be it in a ball between a pair of legs or at the end of an iron barrel, which promises oblivion. See, I'm not yet at the stage where I know what the fuck morale is. Nothing's really happened to me so far. What does that mean anyway? Like that there. The fact that that is at 1. This says 7. It's 7 total. What does that mean? I mean, obviously I can just look at it and go like that. That there is 0. Whatever the fuck that is. That's 0. But what does it mean that that's got 2 wee bits? You can have extra skill points in it. Total 7. Like, just so I'd sort of get a wee idea. Alright, intellect base, that. Signature skill +1. Bonus from thoughts +1. Right, base 5. Base 1. Right, so just don't forget search is saved. Think volition. Go for suggestion. Suggestion's at 0. Charm men and women. Play the puppet master. Bonus from items -1. Depends who you want to roleplay. I'm interested in being, although I haven't really been a prick so far, interested in being a bit of a prick. Authority and volition. Authority. Intimidate the public. Assert yourself. Sounds good to me. But authority is max 1 anyway. Right, so if I do fuck it, I'm doing it. Alright. Respect junkies. This is for respect junkies. Right. Accept changes in clothes. Bad ending locked in. That's your bad ending locked in now. Huey and Jimmy Jambo thanks for subs. Jamie thanks for sub. Can I get a quick shout out to Lollipop Pat? There's a big shout out to Lollipop Pat out there. Still going strong. Reanimate and Walshy thanks for subs. Subbing to you has really made me notice how the months are flying by. Not long now. Right, it's time to fucking throw my fucking weight a bit here. Sick of the way I get getting treated. Sick of it. I've got a fucking murder investigate. Let's go back in and speak to Loverboy. Closed for winter. Use the main entrance. Wait a minute. That was Renelle, wasn't it? It was in the corner. I'm going to speak to you in a wee second, mate. I'm going to speak to Loverboy. It's about the phone call. It's about the phone number. Loverboy. Okay, lover boy.
Can I help you?
So, is the trash container out back yours?
Mine? No, it belongs to the Whirling in Rags.
Thank you for clearing that up. Why do you keep the container locked?
Why? To keep the hobos and drunks out. That's why. And the neighbors too. They put their trash there and they don't pay for the garbage company.
Hobo? That's not a very nice word, sir. You're not a very nice person. I can be not a nice person, sir. I can be not a nice person, sir. Would you like me to be not a nice person, sir? I can do that. I can do that. Normally I'm not a very nice person to nice people, but I'm happy to be not a nice person to not nice people. Do you follow me, sir?
I thought as much. And are you the only party with access to the trash container?
Well, yes. Us and the garbage disposal company.
It seems a little callous, doesn't it? Something stirs in you.
I wonder what this feeling is. Oh, no it doesn't. Nothing stirs in me, and it isn't callous, it's common sense. Wonder what this feeling is. Yeah, I don't know if I want that.
Prod at him and find out.
Doesn't it seem callous to you, guarding even your leftovers from the poor?
Callous? What are you? Kras Mazov? Almost all establishments in Revachol keep their trash locked. The Whirling in Rags is not special in that regard.
Us in the law enforcement business like keeping our trash locked up as well, sir. If you get me. And your trash. And the lock people up in prisons. Do you follow me? You were following me. You get what I'm saying about jail? Yeah.
Krasmazov, nom de guerre, was an economist and a historical materialist. He was a leading figure on the Grad side of the Centennial Revolution, where he headed the 9-day government. Mazov is considered the father of scientific communism, Mazovian thought, or Mazovianism.
I know that. Well, I'm no fucking Krasmazov.
No one was implying you were, officer. Where were we?
Alright, right, we need their fucking keys.
What do you need them for?
It concerns the case. Please cooperate.
Just bring them back once you're done, please.
And if I don't? I've seen something here at the Whirling Gart, the Whirling Gart. I think I need to talk about. We're not going to move on to Sylvie just yet.
What thing?
I saw a sign that said the mess hall's reserved for the union. I saw a sign that said I can't go into the kitchen. What's that all about?
What are you, a cook now? That's none of your business.
But there may be something pertinent to the investigation.
He wasn't pan-fried. He was lynched. What could the kitchen possibly have to do with...
Oh.
Fine, okay. The kitchen is closed until 1 p.m. because the cook is working. You can snoop around after that, if you must.
And by the way, I saw a sign that the mess hall's reserved for the union.
Yes, not the whole damn union, thank God. Just the nastiest and loudest faction. They come here in the evenings. Dumb, unruly types. Think they're big shit. But they're good customers. They place big orders and always pay on time.
Oh, that's a dig at me. Right.
We should find out who this loud faction is, occupying the booth. Loudness means talkative, and we need info.
How do we find them?
We don't. We have to wait. They'll show up sooner or later.
Alright.
Men get hungry, even striking men. If not today, then they'll be here tomorrow.
Alright.
There are these things called days. You sleep between them. He's saying they'll come after you've slept. Just making clear you got that.
Right. Something else I want to talk about.
What?
By the way, you should come back to this thing-based questionnaire if you see anything interesting in the whirling later.
I will. So... I talked to Sylvie. Casanova. Okay, Casanova. Talk to Sylvie. Casanova. There's Casanova there. I talked to Sylvie. Remember you wanting a phone number, Casanova?
God.
Oh, but he should be.
He does not look too pleased.
Lay it on him.
Turns out she's a who likes to ride a cock carousel. But I don't want to lay that on him. I don't have anything else like a back button. I'll go for this. I'll go all in. All in.
Wonderful.
It is. It's wonderful.
What? What does that mean? Cock carousel?
No time for lectures. The point is you're losing at her nasty mind games. Sylvie's a total psycho.
God, does it mean you talked to her? What else did she say about me?
What else do you need?
She said she likes the cock carousel very much. So fun. Depict a carousel of cocks going merrily around. I want to see him do that.
He looks at you, spinning your arms, then leans on the corner and sighs. His head drops between the shoulders, heavy and defeated.
She broke the bird, you know. The great skewer. I found it on the ground with the broken wing. On the morning she left.
That's how easy it is to break this guy. Ems, who thinks the sub?
I should have known. It was her way of telling me to piss off. I should stuff it up my arse.
Not ass, arse. He stops and stares at the counter.
Or you broke the bird. It can also be that. I think Sylvie even. Yes, the bird is connected to this. It's a symbol of hope, and she broke it.
Signals, mixed signals. This is classic cock carousel behaviour. Broken bird, feathers. This is all part of the mindfuck in the cock carousel. I'll do that.
Huh. Cock carousel. I think I understand now. That's what they ride until, like, 39.
You see, we lads, we get it. We get it. Listen, what happened back there with that guy that got hanged? Fucking hell! I fucking shot it! I've got tape on it. I've got fucking tape. They've only gone and bloody done it. I need new tape. Jesus fucking Christ. There we go. That's that. That's that. They've done it. They've only gone and done it. Whew. That's going to fucking kill me one day. That is going to be like a nuke. An actual fucking nuke. Bang. Heart attack. Right, where will we? So I've just got this guy incelled up, and now he's going to give me all that information.
They ride the cock carousel until the clock runs out. Here, have the rest.
Tasks complete. Talk to guard, Lieutenant Love. Gained experience 10. Item gained alcohol, Commodore Red. He takes a bottle of wine off the shelf and pours himself a glass. They ride the cock carousel until the clock runs out. Here, have the rest. Oh.
Now, let me have a drink and think about this shit for a moment. On my own.
He stares into the blood-red liquid in the cup. How did you red pill him so fast? I think he was halfway there. All it took was a wee extra wee nudge. Now, I'm going to say to him, listen, I'll tell you what you need. It's a watch. You get a watch. It lets people know, other men know, you're responsible, you're on time, you can be trusted, and if you check out the link, discount the code, that'll get you 10% off. Another thing is, you're looking pallid. And you're looking a wee bit, if you don't mind me saying, a bit slouchy. Protein shake. And a series of just sort of self-help cards to have on the wall that actually, you know, if you imagine what do you call it, a kind of helium balloon, a string above your head, lifting you up. Just present yourself like that. You know, you're not like that, walking about like that. Just sort of present yourself like that. And you have these cards I'm going to give you. You have them at kind of eye height. You know, not like that, the way you're reading your phone and all the rest of it, you know, or pulling your wire out, whatever, you know, videos you're looking at your phone. You're up like that, you got them at eye height. That'll keep you there. Keeps it up. Check that in. You're gonna be hitting them away with a stick, mate. You're gonna be beating them away with a stick. Have you ever dropped a wee crumb in George Square and all the fucking pigeons come flying towards you? It'll be like that, mate. Now, what happened back there with that guy who got fucking hanged? Let's get this sorted out. Nico, thanks a sub. Just tell us the truth. Because you're a good looking guy. You're a good looking guy. Do you think? Do you think? You know, his voice is a wee bit like, what's that actor? Stephen is it Berkov? Slightly. Is that his name? Berkov? Can't remember how you pronounce his name. Anyway, here we go. I bet Alan Rickman. What's his name? He's played like various baddies and things like that. What's his name? Berkov. Oh, it's fucking Berkov, not Berkov. Oh, he's looking all mild there. No, that's not a. No, he looks mild. That smell like it. Him. Then like Rambo and fucking what was it? Beverly Hills Cop 2, or whatever the fuck it was. That's a mod. He's like all chilled out. No. Looks like fucking Peter Gabriel, pure prog rock guy. Okay, it's just chilled out looking guy. It's the brow. Where's his fucking brow went? Look. It's really softened. It's like he's not got a brow. Like this. Maybe needs a bit of light for above. That's what it is. Even there's a difference. You can see it right there. Now let me have a drink and think about this shit from on my own. Right.
And there we have it. Isn't that beautiful? Another situation fixed by Dr. Love.
Right. I have a bottle of booze, which I'm not using yet. And looking at, I've actually got tasks that I've got done. Okie dokie, and then I got something for that. Right, doesn't matter, that's fine. So what have I... Right, find out who is in the union box. Gart told you some unruly union men gather in the mess hall of the Whirling in Rags, this place. They're not there today, but most likely they'll eventually show up. And then I'm going to listen into their loud mouth conversations. I've got to find my gun. Someone must know something about your lost firearm, maybe a district authority, like someone high up in the union, or someone local who saw you with it before you passed out. The Whirling's absent bartender. You could also ask the local pawn shop, track down your badge. Maybe we'll stumble across it. Who made the call reporting the crime? Keep searching for the caller. This might take some time. Okie dokie. That's something to not really think about that much. So I'm finished with you. It's not 1 o'clock yet. I wonder if I have talked to her again. There's a new thing.
Hello, sweetie.
Wait, who's Sweetie?
Why, you
Sweetie.
are, officer.
I'm no Sweetie. Look at me.
You're a handsome man, officer, with your mustache and your chiseled jaw and that silly dimple on your chin.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
You must forgive me. I'm getting so scatterbrained. I completely forgot to introduce myself.
She slaps herself in the forehead.
I'm Lena. My husband Mural and I are staying with our friend.
I've had this whole conversation before, Lena.
I come here for tea when they're away.
Remember Lena Headey?
This Lena is wacky enough.
No.
Hire her on the spot.
No, because it wouldn't have given me all this. It wouldn't. Aye. Esprit de quoi? Stoppy thinks a sub. Any plans for Civilization 7? Really enjoying you seeing nuking English. I took no pleasure in that. I might at some point. I probably know though, because I feel like Civilization 6. I've done it. Emrys Hobo and Maverick, thanks for the subs. Civilization 7 is not in a good state. Oh. Wait over a year for Civilization 7? Really? So the same basically. Aye. Right. You seem to be in a chair. How'd you like to roll with me? I don't know if you noticed, but I don't know. I don't know where I am or what I'm doing or anything. I go fuck it.
Yes, officer. You look rather dazed. Like a stunned fox. But surely things can't be that bad.
Her eyes follow your movements with some concern. I drank so hard I forgot literally everything.
Oh my. You know where we are, right?
A war zone at the edge of the world.
It does still look like that in some parts of the city, doesn't it? We are in a hostel called the Whirling in Rags, dear, and the Whirling itself is in the city of Revachol.
See, this I was meant to talk to her early on. I kind of know this stuff now. All I know is that Revachol used to be really cool in the 30s.
The new disco dancing. It seems like a lifetime ago.
Her eyes are filled with light reflected off those gilded years when the city seemed full of possibility.
Much has changed, but it is still the most beautiful city in the world. A rare jewel set in the sand between the pines. Everyone says so, even foreigners.
There's a pause as she studies your expression. You must look quite lost.
Speaking of history, you know what year it is, yes?
It's the spring of 51.
That's right, dear. How splendid. Here, take this pen. Knowledge should always be rewarded.
I got a kind green ape pen.
Her relief is palpable. She was getting pretty worried about you there, but now she relaxes her shoulders.
I can tell that this is taxing for you, so I'll just ask one more question. What regime are we living under? What mode of government?
Democracy, leaders of fierce warriors, governed by intelligent machines. Radios have been used to control people's minds. We're living under the cop regime. I'd like to think it's a dictatorship of the proletariat, but something tells me it's not. Cops. We're living under no. Dictatorship of the proles.
Oh, sweetie. It's really not. There used to be people who thought that way. Other people who wanted those things, but they all went extinct.
You're meant to say they all went the way of the dodo.
Revachol is a zone of control led by an alliance of foreign powers called the Coalition.
Right.
We have almost no government of our own, and certainly no dictatorship of the proletariat.
But they still have cops.
If there's no government, how come there are cops? Aha.
Oh dear. And you were doing so well. There aren't any cops in Revachol, not in the traditional sense. The status of law enforcement has been a complicated matter since the revolution. But we should stop for today, sweetie. You look like you need a break. Besides, I'm not the best person to explain the big things to anyone.
She's scared now.
Oh?
She's realized you really are brain damaged.
Right, so how did I do? What is the revolution you mentioned?
A defeat, I'm afraid. The people of this archipelago tried to build something new, something different. The rest of the world didn't like it, so they came and ended it. This was 42 years ago.
What does that have to do with there not being any cops? But I'm a cop. Whatever it was hasn't stopped me.
Of course, sweetie. I really don't know how to explain it better.
So how did I do?
You were doing quite well up until the end there. It does look like you're having trouble remembering things. History and places. Remembering reality in a word. It's very odd.
A sigh. The lieutenant buries his nose in his notebook.
But maybe a fresh set of eyes is what the world needs.
Aye.
While I'm no doctor, such bouts of amnesia are often temporary, so I wouldn't worry too much.
Mom, is that you? Yes. You're here back in good old the 35th floor. What is it she says in Back to the Future 2? Copy thinks a sub. Still get the Ableton itch a wee bit, but I have the Ableton thoughts in my head. I go, oh, it'd be good to make that up or have that sound or something. And then I'd have it in my head and I go, right, that's it done. If you know what I mean. I go, right, there you go, you do it. Dum 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 dum, and then put a wee snare in that's in like World in My Eyes by Depeche Mode, that kind of right, and then what? A loop that goes on for fucking ages. You don't quite know how to arrange it. Starts with that, middles that, ends that. So fuck. What are you going to do with it? Just leave it. So no. Symphonies in his mind palace. I mean just more like dum 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 dum. You miss it so much. Miss it so much, alright then. Preferences. There you go. There you go, that's it. That's it, that's the music done. That's it done. No kick. And then I'll just duplicate that and then just one A minor. And then there. Seventh. No. Whoops. Put that there. Put that there. Put that there. Put that there. And that there. Whoops. Whoops. Legato. Jackpot, copy. That's the subject. That's Ableton itch. That's that done. Same old, same old. Now, where are we? Sorry about that. Didn't save it. So there you go, that's that. That would make a really good backing thing for somebody who wanted to really sing something really emotional. Like about maybe hearing it from your friends about the things you said, that kind of thing. Being dead disappointed. Am I right? Am I right, Depeche Mode fans? Dump Gang thanks the sub. Thank you very much.
Someone more educated in sweeping matters. Maybe you should ask.
She turns to the lieutenant.
No, I'm not an encyclopedia. I won't be a guide either. I'm a detective.
Of course. Then I don't know. Someone rich, maybe? Wealthy people are educated. Though I don't know where you would find a wealthy person in Martinez.
So this is me asking about everything. About what the fuck is going on. But that's what that conversation was there, is that right? I followed that correctly because it just got kind of wiped by that fucking Ableton thing there. Right. Of course, she turns to you. Aye, right.
That's a good point. This doesn't look like Rich Central.
Sweetie needs money. Do sweeties get money? I'm Sweetie.
Oh, sweetie, I heard your conversation with the manager about your financial troubles. When do you get your next paycheck?
What's a paycheck? I haven't seen any paychecks.
You must be joking. Although our pay does sometimes feel like a joke.
It's not easy to assert your right to a decent living wage when you don't have a strong union behind you. Maybe you should talk to Everard, the union leader.
Everard is the name of the union leader.
Interesting idea. This Everard sounds powerful. Maybe you can wrangle some coins out of his pocket.
Let's change the subject.
No, I'm so sorry. I don't have money for you. If there's anything else I can do for you, just ask.
Would you like to roll with me?
Whatever do you mean?
I want you to be my wheelchair partner in fighting crime, ridding backyards of corpses, catching sequence killers.
Sequence killers? Oh my. But I think you already have a partner, sweetie.
A partner who'll need you to help him get a corpse down from a tree.
Oh, I forgot I had you. Right.
Yes, and it seems to me that you do well to stick close to him. He has the look of an upstanding officer of the law, someone you can lean on, and, sweetie, you are looking unsteady. And even if he weren't there, I don't think you'd have much use for me.
Why? 3 heads are better than 2.
Thank you, but Martinez isn't the most wheelchair-accessible place, you see. I'd slow you down. Perhaps another time.
She turns back to you with a hopeful glint in her eyes. I've got to get going now.
Of course, dear. Good luck with your case.
She gives you a small wave. Okay. Autosave, thank you. Dump Gang, Jackpot, thanks for subs, thanks again. Right. So, I'm going to leave here. I've got all these goodies. I've got like I got the keys for the bit at the back, but I've also got a pry bar or crowbar or whatever the fuck it is, the torch and the chain cutters. Discover secret orbs and shady... What? Right, and this here, get a reality lowdown. You have no idea where you are. Lena encouraged you to ask others to explain the world to you in greater detail. Perhaps try a rich person. Rich people are educated. I'm going to pop back here. Back to the... You fucking wee prick. Let's go away here.
This trash container is locked. The sliding lid has a padlock that says...
Open the padlock with the newly obtained key.
With a well-oiled crack, the lock pops open. It should now be possible to simply raise the lid.
Okie dokie.
Don't. Maybe you shouldn't.
What's this?
Just the feeling. A warning from some part of you.
Open the lid.
The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
We're just in time. This hasn't been emptied for over a week.
Look under the boxes of carton. The boxes of carton.
You see milk and egg rest with one broken egg in it. Some pasta wrapper. Picking up the soggy packages somehow feels familiar.
I've got eggs. Whatever.
You've done this before. The movements are recorded in your elbows, the methodology in your fingers. You're used to this.
Used to what? Dumpster living?
No, searching for evidence in the trash.
Okay, so you think you're... okay, so what, you think you're Elvis or something? Elvers? Okay, so you got a car. No searching for evidence in the trash. Dive further.
A box falls into pieces in your hands. Batiste Soleil cereal. There are plastic pasta packages below. And turbo noodles. Nothing of note, however.
Pick up the rags. Oh! Pick up the rags.
Among the threadbare kitchen towels, something catches your eye. A pair of denim trousers.
Grab them.
As the legs of the slime-covered jeans begin to unspool from the garbage, a rank corpse smell fills the air.
Oh, there you go.
The victim's clothes? Cadaverine odor is faint. If these belong to the deceased, They were removed when he was still in the early stages of decay. Drop them in here, officer.
The lieutenant produces a black plastic bag marked evidence. Bag the trousers. Bag them.
Guitar marked blue jeans. Pockets empty or emptied. He wore them with a belt, too. A white belt. The loops appear stretched, but...
He looks into the container.
The belt is missing. That's it. Do you see anything else in there? I have another bag here.
Remember, one of the things that I picked up says it could cut through chains, thingies, and belts. Something to do with belts coming up.
Something slimy catches your eye.
Reach for it.
A drab, long-sleeved shirt, olive-coloured, appears from the food waste, dripping with pus.
Bag the shot.
This is a military-type overgarment. No label or serial number. This is the kind of rib-knit shirt that's worn over light armor to conceal it in an urban scenario. Anything more?
The rest of the rags are just kitchen variety waste. A yellow old mug that catches your eye. But other than that...
A thrown-out towel, a mug, that's all.
All right. We should go to Gart again and ask if he knows who put the clothes in the trash. It could be as simple as someone from the hostel cleaning the yard. Or that one. I'd advise against confronting that force.
He nods towards the red-haired boy behind. Yeah, we need to ask the kids who put them here. No. You think someone from the Whirling might have been involved, maybe?
Not really. All we know is the victim's clothes are in the trash, the lid was locked, and his establishment had the key. It's just a small loose thread.
We need to ask the kids.
The fuck's he on about, kids? You hear that, Kuno? He thinks you're an infant or something.
See?
The lieutenant nods, then looks back into the trash container.
Search the food waste.
It's just organic waste, cold and slimy on your hands. Apple and potato peels, mostly. Unidentified sludge, and the occasional chicken bone thrown in for good measure. But hey. What's this?
What?
A blue piece of plastic sticks out from the apple peels. It's shiny. Looks like the corner of something.
Pick it up.
Something larger. A clipboard. A blue plastic clipboard with moist papers hanging from it. They look badly damaged, but you can still make out forms and notes. Written in a man's handwriting.
Case solved.
Officer, is that your paperwork?
Mine? I don't know what this is.
It is. Look, the plastic has the RCM street grid on it. You've even got an autopsy form in there.
A miserable-looking slip of paper sticks to the board.
If you don't mind me asking, how did this get in the trash?
What's with the questions? Just come out with it. If you've got something to say it. It must have been crap myself. It has a foreboding quality. Maybe I needed to lose it for the great bloodletting to happen. I think I didn't want to be a cop anymore, so just threw it away. Someone from the Whirling threw it in the trash. I don't know. I'm boring. I'd rather not talk about it right now. I think I didn't want to be a cop anymore, so I threw it away. Someone from the Whirling threw it in the trash. I don't know. I'm boring.
Boring. Try dangerous. You should do a thorough inventory of that. Be sure some has not fallen into the hands of the RCM's enemies, organized crime or worse. Official notes sometimes contain informants' names, even undercover operatives.
Alright, I'll do that. I don't know, man. Sounds like an order. I don't take those.
I see, yes. You are what we call a badass, aren't you?
He makes little quotation marks around the words, indicating he's unsure of its actual badassery.
Wow, went off script there. Getting your ass handed to you. You shouldn't go picking fights if your rhetorical faculties haven't suggested it.
Right.
Tell me, does your badass see more in there, or are we done here?
All right. I just thought I'd see how it go. I want to do that again.
Ah, yes, and it will also be appropriate to start taking notes on the case. It's what cops do.
Some items, such as the ledger you found, are interactable. Go to your inventory and select the Interact tab to read your paperwork.
Ooh. Hold on. Ask Kuno if he knows anything about the victim's clothes. Oh, come on. Read your ledger and name the case. The case needs an official name. Go to your inventory and interact with the damaged ledger and give it one. Finding the right line may take some time. Hold on. The mug. I'm getting that mug too.
You pick out a broken mug with an oddly racist depiction of the yellow man frolicking in saffron.
An antique?
Only in its social sensibility.
Take the mug.
Mm-hmm.
The lieutenant briefly glances at the mug, then returns his sight to the trash.
You've acquired an interactable item. Investigate this item further by going to the Interact tab in your inventory.
Well, maybe I will.
The container sounds a muffled gong.
That wasn't a muffled gong, but that's fine. Great, and Dump thinks of subs. Matt thinks of the bits. My friends Pete and Stacey are getting married on Saturday. Please could you give them your blessing? I'm sure they'd love it. Pete and Stacey. And then Father, the Spirit Santos, the basket, the Spirit Santos, and the Father, the Spirit Santos, or Spirit Santos, what about that?
That's one thing off the list. I think we got it all.
What do you think? Right, let's go in here. Items. Interact. Wait a minute. Interact. Damaged ledger. Yellowman mug. What? Use interact button in inventory to inspect. Smarten descent, frolicking a field of saffron flowers, bucktooth, grin, feeble, mindless to a cheap knockoff, some colonial era antique. In the inventory to inspect it. Have I done that? Have I done it by...
It's just a racist mug. What's there to read here? Not much.
There's actually quite a lot to read into here. Look at all that content.
Oh boy, here we go. What are you going to say about a broken, tossed-away mug that you dug out of the garbage?
The mug will be useful. By denouncing it, I can earn political capital to mask my bad-ass hustling, i.e. fraud and embezzlement. That sounds fucking ideal.
If you want to earn some change by guilting people, go for it. But if you want to earn real dough, finish the case and start getting paid again.
Are you alright? You're the one that fucking suggested it, not me. Right, here we go.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A pitiful cabbage of white and yellow papers hanging from plastic board, barely held together by a metal clip. This sad display is made complete by the faint smell of urinal cleaner.
Anything else?
There's a piece of toilet paper, or is it cleaning tissue? No, it's toilet paper, desperately sticking to the back of the blue plastic clipboard. It's a metaphor for you. Thank you, waterlogged ledger, for spelling it out for us.
Inspect the toilet paper.
It's just toilet paper sticking to the back of the plastic clipboard. You can take it off if you want.
Take it off.
Still wet, the toilet paper peels off the plastic easily. All you have to do is shake it off with your finger and voila! The ledger now looks marginally better.
Inspect the clip.
An aluminium block runs the width of the board, biting down on the paperwork. Its crocodile teeth are the only thing keeping the papers together. A regular pencil, the tip worn down to nothing, has been attached to the clip.
Run your fingers across the aluminium.
The surface is interrupted by a silvery sticker. It's rectangular, sparkling with iridescence. You don't know how you didn't notice it before. Looks like an official mark, made to be low visibility outside the right circumstances.
Hey, Lieutenant, you're gonna want to see this.
What? That thing. It's a halogen watermark. We use it for adding information to RCM property.
What kind of information?
It depends. Aside from an anti-counterfeiting stamp, mine has my station number and address. The information varies by date of issue.
Right.
Maybe yours will have how many cases you've solved.
How can I read it?
Any capable light with the right wavelength will do.
Like, for example...
All RCM vehicles have headlights designed to reveal halogen watermarks. Mine too.
Well, we'll head back there in just a wee minute then.
This means you can read the watermarks if you just turn the lights on.
I know that, Mr. Man!
Favorite thing in all is, and I know that Mr. I know that Mr. Man.
Daffy, thanks to sub. If Limmy can swear down, he'll... I don't use that term. Swear down. If Limmy can swear down he'll never play Disco Elysium and actually end up enjoying it one day, then maybe there's some hope for the fabled VR stream someday. Right. Fucking raging right now. So angry. Bobo says he actually can't go 10 minutes without a clip. Right, so I have been streaming for 3 hours and 13 minutes. I played that clip of Misery. What was our thing, Bobo? In this stream. Bobo? 3 hours and 15 minutes. What are the other clips that I've played that I can't go like 5 minutes, 15 minutes without playing a clip? Bobo, you there? Do you see this sort of shite that people say in this chat? Whatever. Like, just say, you can't just say whatever, Bobo, or you can, but just nonsense. Just people come out with things that didn't happen, that isn't true. I normally do play tons of fucking clips, but I've barely played fucking any since streaming to YouTube. But was that there? What else? Nothing. No wee bit of the telly, I don't think. No surprise, no music, really. Nothing. 3.25 hours. People are dying for me to play fucking clips. But why did you say that? Because I think I saw your name earlier. So it's not like you've just popped on in the last 5 minutes. Why did you say that when you knew it wasn't true? I just want to know. I just want to know where you're coming from. I'm entitled to exaggerate. Alright, so what was it you said? Was it 5 minutes? Like, if it kind of go 15 minutes? What are the other things out of this whole stream so far? 3 hours and 15 minutes? Like, did I play one like an hour ago even? Maybe. I mean, you said, what was it, like maybe 10, 15 minutes? I don't know. 10 minutes? Maybe, did I play something like half an hour ago? Then half an hour before that? Or maybe an hour ago? And then an hour before that? Anything. I mean, exaggeration would be maybe like doubling the amount of times I do it. But you basically multiplied it by a million billion. Just nonsense. Sorry everybody, I'm not actually obviously fucking upset. I just wonder sometimes why somebody would say something like that. When I've not played, I don't think I've played a single wee clip at anything. And I play one wee clip that lasts, I know that Mr. Meant like that. And I go, can I go 10 minutes with it playing a clip? It just didn't happen. It just didn't happen. It's not a big deal. The clips, whether clips have got played or no. It's like, imagine I picked that up, right, and I blew my nose once at the end of my stream, and somebody says, "Christ, there's been more blowing of his nose this whole stream than there has been of anything else." It's not that I'm pure offended that you said that. It's just not true. It's just not true. It's just a lie. It's not even an exaggeration. The exaggeration, you know, it's sort of base it on something. Like if I played like a clip like half an hour ago, I've done fucking anything. Just sometimes you see something in the chat and you're going, that's... the fuck are you on about? It's called hyperbole. It's called that if you take something that's maybe like say happened a few times and it's happening just a wee bit too often and it's worth saying something about, but you kind of exaggerate it a bit. Happening all the time. A million times. It's like once? Million billions hyperbole, aye. See, asks that same question. I just answered it. Daft fucking. But I just one clip, not even 3, no 5. I think 1. Just don't get it. I do not get it. I feel for the guy. Don't fucking feel for them. Limmy bullying live. Exactly, Limmy bullying, but bullying of Limmy. Yes. Master Destroyer thinks a sub. One year thanks for the streams. Bobo, more like boo boo. I'd made an absolute boo boo there. Well said. Andy thinks a sub. M grade thinks a sub. That's a cracker. Bobo, boo boo, as in you made a major boo boo.
Okay. While a bunch of sodden papers sag from the clipboard in your hand, it's a sorry sight.
So the metal grip thing on my clipboard has got some sort of faint kind of writing or fucking engraving or some shit, no, it's not engraving, writing on it that can be shown up better under these special lights that this guy, Kim, has got in his motor. Browse of white papers.
They're not exactly white. They're yellowed in patches by sunlight and alcohol. and covered in dense blue handwriting. Ink escapes into watercolor patterns, reaching its tendrils across entire pages. The paper itself is checkered, with faint red lines, forming short paragraphs. Once in a while, there's a red stamp that exclaims, "Case files commit to paper." The case files themselves are plenty. You count more than 100 sodden, crumpled up, earmarked pages falling apart in your hands. They appear to be sufficiently organized and extremely dense, if mostly illegible.
What's in there? What are they about?
Work, strife, poverty, the Jamrock Quarter. These are handwritten logs of investigations dating back to January 51, this year. The exact number is hard to estimate, due to missing pages and an odd naming convention. But there are at least 20, maybe 30 cases, undertaken, not completed, mind you.
These are my notes.
It's the middle of March. You have attempted 2 cases a week on average.
Right, I've burnt out and flipped it and drank myself into absolute fucking oblivion.
What do you mean? Is that all?
Is 2 cases a week a good caseload, Lieutenant?
Huh? 2 complex cases to undertake is a lot, yes. You really have to push yourself. I would not suggest it, lest you start making mistakes.
2 cases a week appears to have been my load, Lieutenant. I'm not sure I completed them though.
2? That's a lot. I didn't mean to say you are making mistakes, by the way.
I get it. No, it's fine. I burned it, alright.
That's okay. We all do, sooner or later.
Like a fan of gills, the checkered papers dry in your hand. The handwriting is extremely dense, if mostly illegible.
There was a mention of a naming convention here.
Yes, it appears you employ a, shall we say, robust yet literary system. Each investigation has its case number written on the margins. Yet, still more tellingly, most are accompanied by a name.
Okay.
A title, one might say even. One that draws inspiration from snoop fiction and vespertine cop show staples.
Oh my, and they're written capital letters too?
Yes, all caps. One is called The Next World Mural. Another, The Square Bullet Hole Murders. Another yet, The Unsolvable Case.
More?
Others appear more light-hearted. The guys on a couch in an unexpected location, and the murder at the hookah parlor. Even the rare article-free collapsing tenement. Murder features prominently throughout.
Okay.
It's going to take an effort to piece these case files together, but it can be done. Once you're done inspecting them up close.
Can my cases appear to employ some kind of naming convention?
You mean the alphanumeric? Officer, precinct, time of arrival at the scene?
No, I mean a non-numeric one with titles.
Oh, you mean the titular? Yes, well, so do I. In our defense, almost everyone in the RCM does.
Why is that?
It's a holdover from the early days of the RCM, right after the revolution, when the organization had little idea how to do things. It persists in an unofficial capacity. Officers use these titles to refer to their work among themselves.
Okay. I seem to have named a case the Squared Bullet Hole Murders.
Again, in your defense, I seem to have named one the man with the hole in his head. That was a real person. His death was real. Still, I named it that, to amuse myself.
Many are innocent in all this.
I pray his loved ones never find out.
What happened to him?
Rail spiked through the head. He died. It was a workplace accident.
I have to open a official case. Is there room?
There is, for precisely one more. 15 pages near the end remain untouched by the damage.
Right.
The checkered grid forms a structure of passages, breaking the case into subtasks to accomplish.
We'll stick this new one in then.
Once all the tasks are accomplished, the case is complete.
Commit to paper using the pen Lena gave you.
The tasks you've completed flow out of the kind green ape pen in a brash freehand similar to the rest of the letters. The wording comes easily. It's almost robotically simple. A language developed for mental rigor and simplicity.
Right.
Inspect the victim's body.
Okay.
Interview the cafeteria manager.
Okay.
It's not exactly poetry, but poetry would be out of place.
Cross out the ones you've already
A
finished.
satisfying slash sounds across the paper. You're done, it seems to say. And you, and you. You're a swashbuckler with that pen, Harry, and it feels good. Feels like completion.
+1 morale. Right.
Things to be done and things already done. The composition of reality. This is an extremely useful tool for a detective of the Citizens Militia.
Yes.
Now all that remains is to name the case.
It is time to name the case. Lieutenant, have you by any chance named our case?
No, actually. Any ideas?
Breakthrough imminent. The hanged man. The Furies are at home in the mirror. The setting sun. Shit on a stick. What's this? Oh, that's like a kind of... oh, wait! Oh, that's right. I'm still only, like, in the game a couple of hours in or something. I don't know what time I woke up in the game, like 8 in the morning or something. But it's coming up for 1 o'clock. That is the time that I can go in to the kitchen. But how long left with that there? Does it say down the bottom? Or what is that THC? What's the time again? There it is up there. Oh wait! Oh no! And that's done. It's finished. So, aye. Hence the fucking thingy. So, that one there. Lonesome Long Way Home. That there. Can I not just like unpin that? Solution. Problem solution. Fuck is that? Let's rewind. Let's trace your drunken steps. Right, I remember seeing that whole thing earlier, like yesterday. That's not really it. I'm just trying to work out how I got there, I think, with that. What is this? What was that bit? Why did that pop up? Why did that pop up? You'll see soon, but it... Right, because these two things... Finish the dialogue first. Right. Is it just saying, take a wee look in that a wee bit later? No right now, but later? And it just highlighted something. What I'm saying is this flashed. I went into it and I saw a couple of things that I already know. Or maybe it's it'll pop up. Right. Read the watermarks. Right. This may yield some information about who you are. Right, I'll go to the motor. Right. Actually I don't have one.
Oh, well, then maybe I can suggest one.
No. Can I put one in? Is it not that type of game?
Okay then. The case doesn't need to have a name.
No. Let's name the case.
For inter-district cooperation, let's try one more time. What do you want to name it?
I'm just going to call it quite simply the Hanged Man.
Great. That's great. That's actually what I was thinking too. The Hanged Man. Good, strong name. We have a very good name for the case now.
Thank you.
I'm going to start calling it the Hanged Man. It's good we sorted this out.
Yes, it is, isn't it? It is. That's it.
The notebook is annual. It says 51 on what remains of its cover. A molten strap of cardboard. Everything prior to this must have belonged to a previous volume. In short, there was more.
Right. I'm done inspecting these.
You don't exactly close them, so much as distance yourself from the smelly papers. They're a little further from your nose now.
Can I read the case files now? Right, Kim explained the system. First, I'm going to read
In the
this.
back, you see thin, translucent copier paper. Some neon yellow, some bright red, all covered in boxes, like marching armies. These look like official forms, waiting to be filled out.
Okay.
Then rip them from the binder and hand them out, according to type of form.
What types of forms are these?
3. The topmost are misconduct fines. The middle ones are station calls. And the bottommost are field autopsy forms. Each is easy enough to make sense of. You don't have to be an intellectual giant to do police work.
Top one, misconduct fine.
A monetary penalization ranging from 20 to 250 real. Severe cases allow for 1,000 real, but that requires special paperwork. The details of issuing these fines are spread out over the rest of the fields.
It's just a way that I could maybe make myself a wee bit of money.
But they appear pleasantly vague.
Good. Does this mean I could maybe go up to somebody because I'm skint and I might want a bit of money? I can go like that. Right, that's it. That's you fine there. Gio thinks the sub. That's you.
These are quite sinister in turn.
Station
They
call.
give a date and time for the person to appear at the specified precinct police station. Below the call are the criminal charges you risk by not appearing.
I'm going to hit these wee bastards with a fine and a court appearance. And they'll be terrified, hopefully.
All in a print so small it could be considered downright cute.
Field autopsy.
A dozen pages of thin copy paper, bright red in colour. You see the parameters of a deceased human form waiting to be filled in. Age, sex, condition of internal organs.
Enough of these.
Yes, all that remains now is to fill those forms and hand them to people. Fines for wrongdoers, interview requests for bad guys, and field autopsies to dead guys. The rest of the stinking cellulose is much worse for wear. Being sandwiched between the board and the rest of the paperwork must have spared the fragile copier paper.
Right, look at the clipboard.
It's made of dark blue plastic, hard enough to beat someone to submission with. The edges are rounded, however. The U4 size board feels thick and heavy in your hand. Light shimmers on its wet surface. On the back you see the embossed letters, RCM.
Shake the ledger.
Something rattles inside, ever so lightly. Is there a hidden compartment? And something small inside, light, made of paper or cardboard, or dried flowers perhaps. Permeables. It's not hidden per se. The compartment is made for permeable materials that would get damaged if something happened to it.
All right, a peek inside.
The plastic shimmers like lapis lazuli, but it is not see-through. You cannot see to its center.
How would I open it?
With your hands, U4-sized pages hang from the clip screwed to the top of the board.
Smell the ledger.
The acidic stench of rotting food is rubbed off on the cellulose. It now forms the base of the experience. This base surrounded by a faint air of spoiled meat, the stuff of death itself, and then sprinkled liberally with the citrus zest of toilet cleaner. You know, like the bits they put into public piss bowls, probably called Fermi Discrete, or Axel, or something. At some point in its journey, the ledger has seen the inside of a public toilet.
Okay, and which toilet would that be?
Remember when I said the smell of the upstairs bathroom was so rank they should have sent a poet to describe it?
Ah. Is sprinkled liberally with the citrus zest of toilet cleaner a line this poet might have used?
Why, yes it is, among many other things. This cleaning tablet is used by the whirling in rags. Perhaps that's where the ledger was dropped in the toilet. By you.
Right. -1 because of lonesome long way home, because that's happening in the background there. That's going to interfere with this. That's right, isn't it? Because I've got this thing happening in the background. Hey, 6 or more. I'll be able to do that, no bother. Azalea, Jones thinks the subs. Do you think Kuno is so close to Kunto?
That's one for the blooper reel.
And John Paul will get along? Yes. Interfacing's at 5. Hi. Right, I need 5. Please.
Is not what you end up doing. You
That's
squeeze the plastic to slide it open, but nothing happens. Then you bend it some, then crack it.
That's a wee shame, that.
Thing is stuck.
That's a wee shame.
The ledger quivers in your hand. As it shakes, the pages rustle. This pathetic mess suddenly afraid of you for some reason.
I'll browse the case files again.
Arson, petty theft,
No.
Exactly close them. So much as distance yourself from the smelly papers. They're a little further from your nose now.
Right. It's because that was lit up as if you've not done it. I've not done that yet, and I saw all the options were stuff I've already done. Am I going to fuck this up as well? Medium, 5, need 6. Give me 6, go on.
Yes, you can piece them together using the alphanumeric code on the margin. It always begins with HDB41, then date of initialization and time of arrival on the scene, followed by the title. For example, HDB 41120111700, the next world mural.
Wait, HDB 41? Weren't those officer precinct?
Why, yes, your precinct number is 41.
And HDB?
Every last alphanumeric in the files begins with it. And these are your case files. It's safe to say HDB are your initials.
Right, so I'm no that fucking name that we're saying before, Dick, fucking Mullen. That's a joke name, right. Guttering Fluffy, thanks for subs. I thought it was a joke. Right. Horace, Debbie, those aren't my initials, I'm not feeling them. I don't know what to say to that.
I got nothing here either. Logic really isn't the best faculty to have this conversation with. But it's the one you got. So sorry.
How long does it take to read a case?
It takes about half an hour to piece one together, using the system you've devised. Where do you want to start?
I want to start... I can revisit this because just click on the top one.
This one is relatively easy to reconstruct. Overnight on 1202, a graffito, nay, a mural, appears on an 8-story tenement overlooking central Jamrock. The building is a sparsely inhabited ghost tower, part of a failed real estate development called Grand Couronne. Cause of failure, rent too high. The mural is enormous. 2 silhouettes, a man and a woman, are kissing. The text cut into their form reads, "True love is possible only in the next world. For new people, it is too late for us. Wreak havoc on the middle class. People call it that thing and That fucking thing. It's visible for miles. In 2 days, the station's complaints desk gets clogged with requests to remove the bummer. You and your partner are assigned to the case.
Right.
The graffito crew is easy to track down. Only the belles-lettres have the literage of industrial paint to cover the surface. One of the graffito artists is rumored to be rich. They take responsibility for the execution, but not the design.
Right.
The ideologue of the next world mural, as the crew calls it, remains an unknown.
Wait, did I ever find out who came up with it?
The case files do not show you finding the author of the design.
Read on.
The crew agrees to clean up after themselves. However, your partner, JV, is against the removal, citing public support for conservation. This leads to a debate in Precinct 41, which then spreads to the streets of Jamrock, ending in a rare plebiscite organized by you and the rest of Row 3.
The direct vote of all the members of an electorate on an important public question such as changing the constitution.
Plebiscite.
Plebiscite?
Plebiscite.
And today's word we will be looking at means to a vote, and that word is pronounced plebiscite. But in American English? By the way, Bobo, don't start talking about the clip part now. You fucked it.
Plebiscite.
What?
Plebiscite.
No. You're not who I want.
Plebiscite.
Plebiscite.
Oh.
Plebiscite.
Plebiscite. Plebiscite. Right, so I have to say plebiscite. 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 The government can't just go ahead and make a decision like this. They've got a very nonchalant attitude towards democracy, letting the people decide. We've got to have a plebiscite. Nonchalant.
The 9,000 people subjected to the mural's message, all of Lakeside, Central Jamrock, and Villa Lobos, plus half of the eminent domain, participate in the vote. Although the case begins with what appears to be a lot of rambling on the streets as to how juvenile and stupid the mural is, given a choice between two options.
Remove the mural. It is wrong. Keep the mural. It is right. Remove it. Remove it. Rules are rules.
A staggering 78% of voters choose to keep it. Turns out the opposition were a loud minority. And that love truly is possible in the next world for new people. And it is too late for us.
I like it, but can we wreak havoc on other nations instead? I must have voted and possibly even lobbied to remove the thing because I don't believe in that rubbish one bit.
No one cares what you believe in, man with the smelly toilet ledger. What do you want to tackle next? Or are we done?
Oh, shut up. Everybody, it's 1:51 in the game. That means I can go into the kitchen. And I got a skill. I can revisit this.
Not much has changed in the meanwhile. A bunch of sodden papers still sags from the clipboard.
So that's fucked. Put skill points in interface and open it. Right, got to do it again. Right. Ledger away. All right, let's go here. What was that again? Right, so I've got a fucking point. I've got a point. You can pause thoughts. I'm alright with that. Volition. And volition gets me. Hold yourself together. Keep your morale up. So far, it looks like... At high levels, volition makes you hyper sane. When you're about to get funky, it keeps you normal. So I'm not there yet. I'm not at the extra morale. See, I don't know what morale is. Nothing has happened to me yet. Where I've went like, oh, here my morale's went down. Oh no. So I don't really know what that is yet. Without it, you'll be a profoundly unstable cop, falling apart at the seams as you make irreversible mistakes. Irreversible. I'll get volition. A few people have said it, so get it and just see what fucking happens. Shush chat, exactly. I'll put it in that anyway and we'll see. Because I'm not at the stage yet that I know whatever the fuck, you know, the health is and the morale is. Read the watermarks. I'm not going to read the watermarks right now. I've got about 10 minutes left, right? I'm not going to read the watermarks just now. I am actually... No, maybe I will, actually. Because it's on the way into the... You know, I want to go in there and... what do I want to do? Oh, aye, the kitchen's open. Or the cafeteria, the mess hall or whatever it was. Right. What's this?
Guillaume Le Million.
Oh. Aye.
Bad news. Guillaume Le Million did not become a cop. In 1938, he went on a tour to the Sinyao province in Safre, where he died of autoerotic asphyxiation. His body was found hanging from a decorative dragon tree in his junior suite, amid drug paraphernalia, unwholesome objects, and the Sylvia Trainer single, Wonderland, skipping in the background. And yes, you can take this as a metaphor for Revachol in the 30s, and also as a warning.
Is this guy that I saw on the telly who I kind of copied his smile or something? +1 pain threshold. Blood oxygen is boring. All psyche learning caps raised by 1. So I don't know what that is yet. It doesn't matter. Right. So... I kind of like, I keep that on that, and that has that effect while that's on, and I've got a maximum of these here. Is that right? Something like that, right? Aye, right. And then there's that one there, which is still advancing. Right, go here.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel heater gauge.
Kim, how do I turn on the headlights?
All right. Ready? I turn, you press start. It's next to the preheater.
All right.
The dashboard lights up with orange glow. The rounds per minute gauge jumps, and the engine of the Caprice Canadian comes to life with a whiny growl. Like a leopard waking from its sleep, yawning and roaring at the same time.
Press the button labelled headlights.
The lights unfold with a little click, casting electrical light onto the ground before the vehicle.
Okay.
There you go. I'll turn them off from the remote once you're done. We just need to stand in front of the machine now.
Let's go, and I'm going to see the wee watermark that is on the wee metal bit of the clipboard, my clipboard, that's humming a pish that was dropped in the toilet. I can't remember doing it, but that's what I've deduced. And is now in the fucking big bin. Well, I took it out of that. And I'm trying to find out who the fuck I am. I don't know anything about me or this whole fucking world or anything. Close the door. And then come out here. And then there.
As you hold your ledger's clip under the headlamp, an iridescent hologram appears. A street grid and the veins of a great river. A familiar sensation washes over you.
Ah, something's coming back to me.
There she is. Revachol West.
There's a note of pride in the lieutenant's voice.
Around the borders of the watermark are dozens, no, hundreds of micro perforations.
Look at the shimmering street grid.
The rectangular watermark is overlaid with the logo of the RCM, and yet the major arteries of Revachol are all recognizable. They shimmer in the Kanema's headlights.
Right. Wait, look around you.
A rat brazenly darts past you and disappears amongst the stopped lorries. In the distance, a child somewhere shrieks. A woman reprimands her in a voice no quieter than the child's cry.
Ah, Martinez.
He smells the air and says, "Where are we in this?" I'm asking. Point to the halogen map.
Let me see.
He takes the ledger for a moment and inspects
Right
it.
here.
He says, his finger near the top of the map, on a segment of coast jutting out into the Great Ocean. I'm sure I've seen worse. Seems like a shithole.
It has its problems.
Look at the perforations.
There are many of them, and they are divided into 3 separate rows.
Tally up the different rows.
The first row has 18 dots.
Right. Not bad.
Not bad for what? You don't even know what it means yet.
Right. What about the next one?
The next is the longest. It runs all the way around the border, and then some.
Count them individually.
You count 216 perforations. Considering that nice, large number, a wave of pride washes over you. Though you can't say why, precisely.
Could be the amount of cases I've solved or some shit like that. What about the last row?
The last row has 3 perforations.
3? That's it?
That's it.
Hey Kim, what do all these holes mean?
Those are perforations. They represent your record as an officer of the RCM. They are your statistics, as it were. I should have guessed you'd keep a record. Officers often do. Let's take a look.
Let's take a wee look.
Alpha male officers who are proud of their numbers often do. It's meant.
The first row represents your years of service. 18 years.
18.
Okay, not bad at all.
Not bad.
What did you do before you volunteered?
Do you really think I have any idea?
Fair point. Let's move on, shall we? This next row, the one that wraps all the way around, is your number of closed cases. Closed is good. It means finished. You've got, let's see, wow, more than 200.
216 to be exact.
It's quite a lot, even for someone who's been on the force for nearly 2 decades. Usually, clearing more than 10 cases a year puts you in the 90th percentile of all RCM officers.
Somebody in the chat said boring option. I go with the option that is best for me, and that makes it exciting. The Fact Hunt, thanks to sub. Just pop to YouTube, and the chat there are all really nice to each other. Can you tell them that they make me sick? Thank you. That's a big shout out to the YouTube chat. And my members, thank you very much for supporting me, especially when YouTube demonetizes the video temporarily before I get the chance to remove the music for this fucking game that gets me demonetized, even though it says streamer mode, and it will remove some copyright, certain copyright music. So thank you very much. So you're saying I used to be a super cop?
Call it what you want. You were a valuable member of your precinct. Now, let's look at the last row.
I'm not talking about what I'm calling it. Would you call me a super cop?
Right. Those are your confirmed kills. You've got precisely 3 perforations there.
So I'm a killer?
For an RCM officer, especially Precinct 41, which is in the Jamrock quarter, it's rather tame. I mean that in a good way.
Okay.
There are certain officers who treat their kills like some kind of ghoulish game. If they do happen to solve a case, it's usually by accident.
It's obvious the lieutenant doesn't think very highly of these officers.
But it seems as though you are, or at least were, one of the good ones. So we have that to be thankful for.
Excellent. How do you handle the strain? Maybe I should pour one out for the boys, the fallen. Fuck that.
Everyone has their own method of coping. Some more effective or self-destructive than others.
He gives you a meaningful look. Aye.
Personally, I find it helps to keep up a few hobbies.
Like what?
Oh, this and that. Let's not get into it now.
Maybe I should find a hobby. I'm going to continue talking about this if you're alright with it.
Why not gardening? You've already got the gloves.
That's right. He points to your yellow gardening gloves. See, the game knows what I'm doing. Have you ever killed anybody?
Yes.
Declining to elaborate. Maybe I should pour one out for the boys, the fallen. Tenant size.
If you want to pour out the booze you've been carrying around on duty, I'm certainly not going to stop you.
Actually, I'm just going to hold onto this.
As you will.
The lieutenant nods.
Okay, let's go.
Right. I'll go turn off the lights.
Task complete.
You can now see your statistics on your journal page, to the right of the task description.
Fucking yes. Fucking yes, man. Superstar Cop 0, Apocalypse Cop 0, Boring Cop 2, People Killed 3, Communist 2, Fascist 1. What does that mean exactly? Cases solved there, years of service, people killed. What does that mean, good cop bad? Is that something that's yet to happen? These numbers go up depending on what I do. Must be, surely. Your dialogue choices. Oh, I see. I see. So far, boring cop to boring communist, fascist. Well, everybody, listen. I've not left this whole fucking area, right? I don't know if you dare leave this area. I'm assuming you fucking do, and the game's gigantic. But I'm still here. I'm still fucking here. Barely went anywhere. Just the way I like it. F5 that. Well, I'm going to leave it anyway. And that is that. And I'm going to go and get my lunch. And you know what? See, before I have my lunch, I'm going to go and get my fucking haircut. I'm just going to say 2 to sides and back, and yeah, a bit off the top, and we'll see what happens. We shall see what happens. Grimbird, thanks for gifting me 5 subs. And becoming the #1 sub gifter of the week so far at 11 sub gifts. I give subs. Ballwagger thinks a sub. Thank you very much. I'll enjoy that sub message in my own time. Stephen thinks a sub. Are you following the plot of this game? I can't wrap my head around it. Aye. The good thing is, this cunt's woke up, he can't fucking remember his name, his job, the city he's in, the year, nothing. The blackout of all blackouts. There's some political sort of thing going on, some kind of union and a company. The whole place is kind of fucked. And somebody's been killed. Perhaps related to the dispute thing that's going on with the union and the workers. And that's it. I mean, that's it in a nutshell so far. Is that right? So far. Aye. That's it. Fortunately, but the fact that he doesn't know what the fuck's going on, he doesn't know anything, the detective, that means it's good for me. I don't know, that's alright, he doesn't know. The character doesn't fucking know. So we're laughing. Well, everybody, I'm going to bugger off. I'm going to go get my hair cut. See how that goes. Feel like something a bit shorter. Just feel like shorter. Thing is, I've got a kind of bullet shaped. You don't want to shoot too short. It's too pointy. That's why I don't shave my hair. That's why I don't just get rid of it. Shape my head is crap. Because I did it before when I was 29. Don't like it. Don't like it. Bite the bullet. That would be the bullet. Bullet head. You know, see if I shaved my hair off, you know what I'd be doing? I'd just be growing this right back. I'd be going like that. Yep, there it is. It's bald. Well done. Let's fucking grow it back. While I've got some hair. Thank you very much for watching, everybody. Thanks for the subs, the resubs, the bits, the tips. Everybody on YouTube, thank you very much for your membership and your super chat, if there has been any, and watching there. And I will see you tomorrow morning, 9:30 AM to 1:30 PM UK time, like every Monday to Friday, for more of the same. Bye for now. Have a nice lunch.